Hello everyone, I'm Bishi, and today we are playing more Like a Dragon Ishin. I am very ready for more Ryoma. Ready for Ryoma. Should be a new hashtag. Welcome in everyone. You've been thwarted, PC man. You've been thwarted. Although you can do it now if you want. I have to get through my intro, okay? I need time at least to say hi. But now you can, there you go. Everything's fine now. Okay, so we are in the middle of, we're in the very beginning really of chapter 3. I think the very last thing I did yesterday was help these two little kids in a sub-story. They, one of them was moving away, and we had to help them say goodbye properly because they were gonna leave on bad terms. That's the last thing we did, but a lot happened yesterday. We also have unlocked a very fun minigame. I might just start off with that. So I'm gonna head over there. I'm gonna go do that now because I love it. Although I am kind of broke. So I also need more money. I'm kind of planning on trying to play this off stream a little bit just to like get money and make progress on some of the like side stuff that isn't that fun to watch, like the wood cutting and stuff. So I think that I'll do that. I just haven't had time, you know, yesterday or whatever. These clouds count as a play. Oh yes, no, I love our sleeping emote. The Swablu is perfect for me. Oh! Oh, I just put him in the water! Oh my god, I saw a heat move, prompt? And I didn't know that was what was gonna happen. I'm awake now. I am definitely awake. Thank you. Thank you, Ryoma. Okay. I think, yes, we're over here. Let's go. Gonna lurk while I put together a Lego set. Have fun, PC man. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the lurk, Panda. Have a good dinner. Ah, the good old manure merchant. There he goes. Such an important job. Roma really said, sleep with the fishes. Oh! I'm always scaring the cat. It's time for rhythm game in my samurai crime drama. Trying to find people for that precious mon. That's true, you also get money from that. I'm hoping that by the time I finish the woodcutting stuff, I will have some more money, because he does pay you for that, but we'll see. It's a thankless job, but someone's gotta peddle the manure. Has to be a shitty job. There you go. I'd let Ryoma have me sleep with the fishes. You're just gonna say that to every heat move he does. I would let Ryoma... The first one I thought of, I think, is a little too suggestive. What's just a funny one? Oh, I let Ryoma... There's that one where he gets, like, hot sauce and pours it in the person's eyes. Well, Kiryu, not Ryoma, but... Just... Oh my god. Okay. Now, if we get down to, like, 1 Rio, I will stop. Because I don't want to be broke. So, let's see. I've done normal on this one. I haven't done normal on that one. Okay, so let's do normal on this one. I see you found the best minigame in this game. Yes, I did. I've already maxed out the friendship with the teacher as well, and have already had Ryoma do the performance. But I barely even did normal on all the songs. I don't know. I'm a pro gamer. I got it done quickly. But, like, I want to try all the difficulties of the songs, you know? I gotta enjoy it to the fullest. And there he is. I'd let Ryoma do a lot to me. I will say... not say anything else. Wish there was more songs. I know, right? I mean, that's how I felt with the disco, too. They could only make so many songs, I guess, but... same. Oh my god. Oh, I always get mixed up. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Oh. I always think it's left to right. I know the teacher said that other song is harder, but I feel like this one is the hardest. Even this one is more difficult. Oh god. Woo! I still passed though. It's fine. The lighting just... he looks so good. He looks so good in this minigame. Just the, you know, the facial structure, the cheekbones, the eyes, just... perfection. Perfection. Alright, next. More! Lighting on Ryoma just hits different. It's just... I mean, he never looks bad. It's just like in this dancing stuff, he looks very good. Okay, I'm actually scared of advanced with the Samurai Embu. Let's try it with Heartbeat. More! We need more! Did advanced and normal for both of these and never got that fan animation. How does that work? Oh, I don't know. Oh, R1? It's a special ability. You have to charge it up as you do the timing, right? It's in the top right, the flower. It lights up when it's ready. I'm gonna press R1, and now I can do this. It gives you extra points, kind of like the same mechanic in Zero with the disco. I think this one might be my favorite to do from all the songs. It's very fun. Such a bop. I know, I really like this one. Yes! Just all the sound effects and music are great in this game. Like, I usually love Yakuza music, but everything in this game I'm like, oh, it's so good! So beautiful! I do think that traditional Japanese music is very pretty. Oh god! I'm here to dance. Yeah, damn right I am! Okay, I am scared, but let's try Geisha. Would you say you're a fan of this song? RGG could release an entire disco or fan dancing rhythm game and I would eat up. Right? Me too! If it wasn't just a mini game, but in fact a game, I would get it. Oh, I forgot I could do this. I was just so into the rhythm. Oh shit. Ah! Huh? What? Hello? Okay, I think okay, I still passed, but like the last part. What was that? Oh dear God. I came back from a flourish thing and that scared me. I kind of want to try it again, but also maybe not. Jesus Christ. It was like all the buttons at once. I was like, huh? Geisha level is... Oh. Like, I don't think that the performance was geisha level. I think it was probably advanced because I don't think I would have been able to handle. Well, no, it says first class. No, I did do it then. Hold on. And then watch, I can't do advanced. Okay, let's try advanced, I guess. You got the Okita coaster! Congratulations, Panda. Oh, man. The Ryoma and Okita ones look so good. There's the power of doing it for the performance. I think so. The pressure was on. Oh shit. I was a little late. I was a little late. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh my god. I'm telling you, advanced is gonna give me more trouble than geisha. I still pass. I still pass, it's fine. It's fine. The frame of him starting the dance with holding the fan in front of his face, that's the desktop background right there, right? It's so high quality. 4K Ryoma. Let's do... Let me look at my money. Hold on. Okay. Let's do one more dance. One more. Do I dare? I think I have to. I think I've done everything else. Yup. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh yeah, see, this is the geisha one I started before I was good at the minigame. And I got pathetic. Let's try advanced, but I don't know if I'll try geisha. Maybe another time. Practically snatched it from the waiter. Oh my god. Just keep it safe. Keep it hidden. Keep it safe. I would definitely say this is the hardest song. Yeah, the teacher says the other song is the hardest one, but this one is tough. I think because the beat is kind of hard to get, it's a little bit random based on the lyrics, not the rhythm. I don't know. It changes a lot, I guess. I keep doing this to avoid it, actually. It's saving me. See? I only had to do like 50% of the song. Yes. Oh, yeah, pretty good. I know Samurai Enbu is like the hardest song. Yeah, and then Samurai Ondo in the karaoke is one of the toughest ones too. Definitely not as tough as, you know, the other one. Okay. Enough dancing for now. I think I could already exchange my virtue. My goodness. Oh, that was a wall. There were 2 doors and 1 wall, and I walked to the wall. Okay, wait. Is that a... Oh, it's my marker. I was like, is that a substory marked on the map? What could that possibly be? Okay. So, I guess let's run around and see if anything pops up as far as substories. We could also go back over here. I actually do want to do some fishing over here as well because I didn't get to try it. I don't know if they have different fish there. We'll just have to see. But yeah. Okay. Is he hungry? No. Yeah, we're at the part of the story, basically, I think right before the Shinsengumi stuff. The next plot point says the barracks are west of Shijo Street. Better be ready for anything. So we are on the precipice, I think. Yeah, congrats on the coaster. I saw that you got it. Oh, Kita. Is he hungry? I can feed him. Oh my god. Any old ladies need help with anything, maybe? I've seen if there were any fish in there. Ooh. Oh, this is the sushi place. Oh yeah, this is some expensive stuff right here. Mm-hmm. I am too broke for this place. Too broke for sushi. Even in the 1800s. I don't know where this goes. Can't go there. There's the palanquins. And then those are dudes harassing someone, but I'm busy looking for things. Oh, I can look in here? What's that? Oh, this is the dojo. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this. Looks like it's not open right now. Dang it. Okay, never mind. I wonder if more sub-stories unlock if I do some of the story. Let me see if I can exchange some stuff real quick. I think the funniest thing I did so far was bet odd 10 times on the cup dice minigame and won every time I left with like 1,000 chips. Wow. Just good luck, I guess. Let's see, what could I do? You know what? I think I'm gonna save up for, I guess, the inventory at 3,000. I think I'll do that one next. Okay, we'll save up. Well, let me run around and see if anything pops up. And if nothing's happening, then we'll just have to do story. Did I get too close to the story? Excuse me, Samurai-san. You. Have you seen Abisu-sama around here?
Nani?
What? Abisu-sama? Yes. I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking if I've seen Abisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Rakunai?
Yeah.
Don't be smart. I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the con man, Dark Abisu. There's a con man around here?
Hi.
You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Dark Abisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Just today, he scammed 30 Rio off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are Doshin around. I see. So that's why you're asking citizens for information. Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Substory. A con artist exploiting the elderly by dressing as the god Abisu. What scum. There's a lot of foot traffic around Shijo Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. Isn't that where I need to go for the plot? Deceitful deity! Substory, too. Shijo Street. Well, oh, no, Shijo Street's right here. Okay. They're probably right in front of me somewhere. And then the story shouldn't start unless I, like, go up to the actual, gateway, apparently. I'm gonna save just in case. Is Ryoma as gullible as Kiryu? Yeah, we have to see, right? We have to see! Abisu-sama! Thank you, thank you! Miss, did you say Abisu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that? Oh, yes. I saw Abisu-sama himself. When was this? Hardly a moment ago. I'm sorry, you must have just missed your chance to receive his blessing. That must have been the con man, Dark Abisu. I'm sorry, miss. Do you know which way Abisu went? I believe he said he was heading to Teramachi. That's not far. If I hurry, I might be able to catch him. Teramachi? Thank you. Oh, going after him? Good luck to you. I hope you get a blessing today. Poor old lady got scammed. I like the confetti, though. Oh, he's just throwing it. The good old-fashioned way. Oh. Wait. How did I not notice this yesterday? There's a Don Quijote! Is the music the Don Quixote music? Oh my god. I think it's the Don Quixote music, but it's like ancient Japan style. Oh my god, I missed this yesterday. Are those flat yams? Hold on. Oh. Flat! Flat! Flat B&G yams! Oh no! Oh, not a single 3D aspect to them. There's a little bit of a curve. I'll admit that. There's a little curve there. Oh my god. Flat Yams Friday. Oh my god. Just enjoying the wares. Now, oh, this is like, wait, this is like Pav. You are shopping in Don Quixote. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, that looks good. Are these bowls on sale? Wow. You know, I've been thinking about getting a parasol. But I don't know. I'm kind of saving up for a nice one. These ones, eh. Oh, a flute! That would make such a good gift. I don't know what this is. Oh, drums! It's stacked drums! Oh, of course. How could I not know that? They're just in a stack. A little drum tower. Just like back home with the soda cans. You can stack all those boxes and stuff. Oh, what are those? Bookmarks? Probably not. I think it's fabric. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been needing a new pouch. I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm just looking. You know what? Yeah, how am I gonna wash my clothes? How am I gonna wash my clothes in feudal Japan without a bucket, you know? I need that for the soap and water. And of course, how can I go home without a flat yam PNG? You get a free drum with every purchase at Don Quixote. And of course the fans. Oh, these are cute. How much did you say they were, sir? How much are the fans? Oh, okay. Kind of expensive. It's a little expensive. I'll get them down the street. They're like $1 cheaper. Oh, that's so cute. Little penguin. What are you looking at, sir? You shopping for something specific? You come here often? Wait, I gotta... I can't see his face. Sir? Can I help you with anything? Hold on. No, never mind. They got him. Hold on, wait. Oh, I know the perfect wait. Oh my god. He's really shopping now. Look at him. What is he looking at? The flutes? Are you looking for a flute today, sir? Hold on. hold on. Can I have a job here? Can I work here? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, it's my first day. And, do you need any help with anything? I'm all about customer service. You know, if you need anything, just let me know. Those flutes right there are actually, I put my hand on the shoulder. Those are actually on sale, 20% off today only. But you gotta tell my name to my manager over there, okay? You gotta get me those extra points. So let him know. If you get a flute, tell him I sent you to the cash register, okay? I have never worked at a store. I could really use some sandals. I'm wearing like sneakers right now, and everyone's looking at me really weird. I should probably get some of these. So, you come to Don Quixote often? Shout out to every hot person I've seen in supermarkets, especially this guy. Yeah, sir. If you're a fan of the famous song Bakumitai, these flutes are actually perfect for that song. You're a fan! Oh, you're a fan of the song? Yes, these flutes actually were made specifically for enjoyers of Bakumitai. It has all of the notes you'll need for that song specifically. I know. I'm really trying to sell you these flutes, aren't I? I know. They're really high quality, and my manager is forcing me to sell them. So it would really help me out if you could Get one. Listen, I'm not supposed to do this, but here's a coupon for those flutes you were checking out. It's a little employee discount, but you know, just between friends, you can use mine. It's fine. Ryoma, no matter what happens, remember you will always have been the hottest person at the market in feudal Japan. Now, give me your number now! He feels threatened. Look, he's so fast. He's moving like a bullet. Now he's sad while he's doing it. Oh, you were looking at those the whole time? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what they are. It's my first day. Like I said, it's my first day. I know, I'm sorry. I know you want... He wants that one! That one right there! Which one, sir? He's not using his words. That one? In the back? I'm not sure how to get over there. Am I allowed in the back yet? He said no. I'm not allowed in the back yet, and he's busy with other customers. Well, he says that, but no one's standing there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't like my manager. I've been working for him for about 10 minutes, and he's the worst one I've ever had. I'm sorry. He wants that PNG corn! Just corn in a bag. I think he's excited about the penguin. Oh, you like the penguin! I'm sorry. I'm just making assumptions. I can't hear. I think he's mumbling too much. Oh, is he shy? He's so shy. Oh my god. What else? What else? Oh, this one. Oh, sir! Sir! No, not here! Sir, please don't do that in the store! Sir! There's a unruly customer on aisle 3. I really need help. He's... You know, can't you see what he's doing? You're not gonna do anything? Oh, it's up to me. It's up to me. On my first day. I just started my shift. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to ask you to leave. I really don't. I thought we had something going here, but I can't let you do this in the store. Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be sorry. No, sir, I can't let you stay in the store after you did that. You're bothering the other customers. Can't you see that? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to leave. But you don't have to leave alone. No, it's okay. No, I mean not with like items. I'm not trying to sell you anything anymore. I quit. Hold on. I quit, okay? Listen. I don't mean you have to go home with an item. I mean, are you gonna make me say it? Are you gonna make me say it? What? Say what? Y'all, he is so dense. He is so dense, he's not getting the hint. What do I do? This is me, like, pausing time and, like, breaking the fourth wall. Well, what am I gonna do with this guy, huh? He just won't... Is he dense, though? Oh my god. Oh, now we're dancing again. Yeah, I wanna... Okay. I wanna go dancing with you. How about that? How's that sound? He's not saying anything. He's just standing there. What? I'm nervous, guys. What is he saying? Oh, no! Don't go! Don't go! He got nervous and ran away. Anyway, Don Quijote! I love that we have the song again. What do you have? There's my shitty manager. What might you be looking for today after you got kicked out? What do you sell? Have a look at our selection, if you please. He already did. He just spent like 20 minutes. Oh, they have a lot of stuff. They got a lot of sake and drinks. Got healing stuff. Sobu capsule! Sober capsule. Daifukumochi! I have to at least get one. Konpeito! They have konpeito! Oh my god! I love konpeito. I want a bento. A bunch of benchos. Benchos? I can't talk. I can talk when I'm improvising, but I can't read? What the? Oh. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Egg. Ooh, honey. Out of season plum. And even some crafting stuff. Oh, ceramic sake bottle. I will get the mochi and the star candy, please. This place is well stocked. Can I make friends with the Don Quijote man? My shitty manager? Thank you for saying so, sir. When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best. With all that inventory, doesn't it get difficult to point customers to any one specific item? I just had like a whole 20 minutes where I was like not sure what to buy because there's just so many things. Oh my god. Arkham has redeemed ban and in-game action for 5 minutes using the X button. Well, we're just stuck here now. We gotta just stare at Ryoma for 5 minutes. Well, I do have to catch up with chat. Okay, I can't do anything. Catch up here. I was in my own world those whole 20 minutes role-playing with Ryoma here. What do they do to the yams? They fucking flatten them! They flatten them! Feudal Japan Don Quixote! They turned my yams into a PNG! 4K ASMR walk in Rakunai, shopping and Don Quixote! They really said we don't have time to model yams, so get the intern to find a yam PNG on Google. Hey, Goto, welcome. Polygonal pouches. A free drum with every purchase. It'd be funny if the shopkeeper wore a Don Quixote shirt. Yeah, Pengi is so cute. The purchase must be more or equal to the price of drums, fine print. Listen, sir, if you need a buy one, get one free coupon, I've got like 20. I'll give them all, even some special 100% off coupons. Just stealing from my job to give him things. That's toxic. Pav, you're a samurai in the feudal era of Japan. An employee approaches you with a coupon for a flu, whatever that means. Oh. Also, welcome in, Wizard. I don't know if I welcomed you. And Jay! I was just in my own world. Bishi's glasses. Long time no see. Yes, they're back. I didn't feel like wearing contacts today. How about we just get out of here and I'll treat you to lunch? I hate this job anyway. I quit. Oh my god. This man needs to be puppy trained. Oh, this is the same conversation all of us have had in our heads when we see someone hot at the grocery. Oh my god. Take him out to lunch. It's time to clock out. Take him out on my lunch break. There's a hint. Lego bag 2/3 done. Nice. Gotta buy him 15 Stamina MXs. A tragedy in 3 acts. Konpeito is so good. It's so cute. It's super tiny, actually. I always thought it was like big hunks of sugar, which I guess doesn't make as much sense, but they're really tiny. Me and Rubo actually used them for our wedding. We incorporated them into our like wedding favors, so all the guests got to take home a little bag of konpeito because our theme was stars. So star candy. It's very cute. You're stuck now. We're stuck. I mean, we're stuck looking at Ryoma, so it's fine. Auto text. Jay has found a way. Not at all. For our customers' sake, I've memorized the location of every piece of merchandise we carry. If that's true, that's a hell of a feat, but I find it hard to believe. By all means, sir, put me to the test. Name any item you like. The flutes! The flutes! If you insist. Let's see. Oh, but see, now I need to press X. We are once again stuck. I see how it is. We got 1 minute left! Where can I grab Compito? Oh my god. What if I need new sandals? Find me a flute if you can. Oh, you actually can ask for a flute! I knew it. I know Ryoma already. I've known him for, what, 3 days? I already know him. Mm-hmm. Game's over. Pack it up. What a shame having to look at the booba. Now the booba's censored! I tried. Ishi, you totally gotta pick up this skit again. Like, just randomly running into him into the street. Okay, yes! I had to use a second look at Ryoma Booba more. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yakuza, but there's awkward pauses in between the dialogue. I know, the box is blocking the Booba. Of course you know him. You've seen his dirty yams and saw him run around a bathhouse naked. This is true. Okay, I can press X now. I'm gonna say Conpeito because I love Conpeito. Show me to the Conpeito. But of course, right this way, sir. Oh, here you are. Delectable bite-sized sugar syrup candies. Perfect as an on-the-go snack or to delight a child. Or delight me, Bishi? Oh, they're in those little bags. He was pointing at the Conpeito when I was doing the little skit. I missed what he said, god damn it. Hold, I'm turning auto off. I'm impressed. Sorry for doubting you. No apology necessary. Let me know if there's anything else I may direct you toward. Otherwise, please enjoy your day and don't hesitate to come back to Don Quijote. Formed a bond with the Don Quijote employee. He was pointing at the Conpeito over there. Perfect. That makes me very happy. Y'all are soulmates! Oh my god. It's syrup candy. We have tons of those in Canada. They're shaped as little maple leaves. Oh, I think I've heard of those. I'm not a Shinsengumi. No. Leave me alone. I'm just a man with a sword. Leave. What if I made myself very small? Ryoma! Ryoma, please! Hear me out! Hear me out! Oh my god! Pav, you are a mouse in feudal Japan! Looking for food! Oh my god. That'd be me meeting Ryoma! What's an accurate height here? I think that's good. Oh, hey! You kind of just ran outside on me there. So I quit my job. It wasn't really working out. I kind of just got spirited away into this place, like, literally a few hours ago, so... I could oh, shit! I got so nervous I blacked out, and I don't remember where he went. He turned invisible. I could really use some help. I don't like asking for help, but could I stay with you? I don't have a home, or I don't know anybody. Actually, I can't even really speak Japanese, so I don't know why I'm saying this to you. I'm just kind of hoping my feelings are expressed somehow through the way I'm speaking, and like, so anyway, yeah, you don't really talk a lot, do you? So, okay. That time I got nervous and ran away. Insert the recorder cover of my heart. Well, go on. Oh my god. Oh, actually, with a leaf in his face. You are interrupting his moment! So rude. That's what meeting Ryoma feels like. You want to be romantic, but you're too nervous. Is this teasing? No, that one will be fine. I've done it before. And I'll do it again! Okay, I was in the middle of a sub-story like 30 minutes ago! Okay, let's get back to the sub-story! Where did she say he went? Hitamachi? Hitamachi! Okay, we were actually heading down that way. By chance. Okay. Let me catch up with y'all. Do you mind? I need a good one. This is what's waiting for you. If you don't leave me alone. I know someone needs some help over there, but I'm not even Shinsengumi yet, okay? You leave me alone! You know, yeah, let's just pause it. Let's just pause. I can't take this guy. Oh my god. But yeah, the konpeito are, I guess, technically made from, like, sugar syrup. But they harden, and then they're kind of like a little rock candy. But they're really tiny, so they're pretty easy to eat. But they're super cute. They're usually in a bunch of different little colors. Those are the packs that we got when we had them as the favors. It was like a bunch of different, like rainbow, basically. But yeah, they're so cute. I love them. He's just some guy with a sword. Little mouse Ryoma's a snack. Oh, well, little mouse. Ryoma is a snack. Okay, now I'm like, what? It took me a second. I want him to look down at me and call me a baked bean. You are a baked bean. You are gay, and also a baked bean. Oh, right. A baked bean? It's even better with the dude begging you for help as Ryoma ponders life looking at a river. You are gay. Keep it up. We're all proud of you. I refuse to help anyone until I become a Shinsengumi. I cannot legally help anyone otherwise. Obviously. Okay. Anyway. I could help them on the way to the sub-story, but also I'm trying to do a sub-story. You know? She said Teramachi, right? Oh, I wonder... Well, I don't think this is actually going to be on the map. Oh my god, he ran all the way across the street to get me! Okay, you know what? Fine. Let me in here. My gosh. Yeah, this is like a type of battle that there is. There's ones where they run into you and strike up a fight. And then there's these where you have to like actually interact to fight them and help people. I've been ignoring these ones, but It's where the sub-story is supposed to happen, so... Hitamachi's on the other side of the main street. Oh! It goes all the way south. Is that what it is? Picture of a ghost? Excuse me? Oh, South Teramachi. Okay. What is he, a monster? Y'all were the ones beating up some guy! Calling him the monster? We're... Okay, here we go. Oh. An old person. We're on the right track. School teacher. Whatever will I do? Yes, we've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. You having trouble with something there? Huh? Well, it's just... I don't know how to properly read a globe. Oh, this is a different sub-story. A globe? That's right. You see, I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. And they want me to explain how to use it so as to teach their children about the world. The globe, huh? I remember my pops showing one to me a long time ago. Really? So, do you know how to read it and find things on it?
Yeah.
All I said is I've seen one before. Now, is that the manure man, or... Oh, okay, never mind. I think that was the apothecary one. Oh, but that's still so much better than my situation. I've never even seen one in my life. I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm at a complete loss for how to satisfy all those expectant parents. Why don't you just be honest with them?
Yeah.
If only I could. But they bought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is? I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. It is a tough situation. The only plan I could come up with is to just pretend to know and bluff my way through. But then I thought, should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war with foreign powers might erupt any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if the children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I find myself in. What should I do? Again, if you're that concerned about the kids, then just be honest. It'd be better than teaching lies.
Yeah.
But I will be so very embarrassed. Even worse, all my students may leave. Kind of sounds like all you want to do is save face. But wait, wouldn't you come talk about the globe? Please, won't you save an old man's pride? You're really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school? Just the basics. All you have to cover is the locations of the major foreign countries which are currently threatening Japan. And this is how substitute teachers were born. They just grabbed random people on the street that knew something. Vaguely. Just kidding. No hate to substitute teacher. I beg of you, won't you please think of the children? Yeah, the manure man. We gotta become manure men experts, all right? He has a smaller round box that he carries, full of manure. We gotta get it right. Ryoma Sakamoto was the first ever substitute teacher. And just like that, gone with the wind. There he went. Oh, yes, I've seen that all the time. Arkham, Poppy dreams all the time, and she'll bark and move in her sleep. So cute. You did it! Oh, it was a Star Wars Lego thing. TIE Fighter complete. Nice, nice. You should post some pictures in the Discord. Alright. I will help the children. Alright. I'll do it for the kids. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Please, do follow me. Global fraud. Oh, boy. Today, children, we'll be learning all about geography, with this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who is that guy? Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Yes. If that's okay with you, of course. Fine. I'll play along with the old man. Hello. I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all.
So, does that mean Saito-sensei is gonna tell us about globes and stuff today?
That's right.
Okay, thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Did you just say to see what you can do? Come now, don't be rude to your superiors.
Sorry, Sensei. It's just, you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they could do. That's all, honest.
Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. That kid's the type to question everything. I won't be able to fake my way through this.
Come on, Sensei. Teach us about the globe. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to?
Of course! We'll answer any question we can. Right, Saito-kun? Sure. Sounds fine. It may be a challenge, but I accept.
Well, I hope it's not too much a challenge. Okay, Sensei. Where is this?
I think I can answer this type of question at least. These are just kids after all.
Sensei, what's this country called?
Well, I'll tell you. This small island nation is... Oh, Japan? Japan. Yep. Pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? All of us Japanese people live right here. Oh, what? That tiny island is our great nation of Japan?
What? You didn't know that, Sensei?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I knew. I'm just showing you students how to look surprised. It's important for politeness.
Okay, sure. I guess that could be true. You, Saito-sensei, I'm impressed with you. It seems you've seen a globe before, at least. Teach us some more.
Wow, he knows. The teacher's full of crap. Yes, very impressive, Saito-kun. You're good at remembering the things I taught you. Of course. I have you to thank, Sensei.
But you know, that question was too easy. So let me tell you something my dad said. He promised to make a really big donation to this school, but only if I tell him that you're giving us what he calls a proper education.
Really?
Yes, but if you're giving us a bad education, then I'm gonna have this place shut down. So you better not be telling us any wrong information. God damn! I just don't like our time being wasted, that's all. So, ready for the next question, Saito-sensei?
Yes, that's fine. I'll have you know the school has only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. To refrain from accepting a donation for this very normal thing would be absurd, right, Saito-kun? Sure. Of course it would be. And just think how it would benefit you as well as me. So please, do your best. All right, let's continue.
Okay, great. Let's keep going then.
Is the kid in charge or like...
Saito-sensei, can I ask the next question?
Omitsu, of course. Ask Saito-kun anything.
Okay. How about this big country by Japan? What's this country called?
Oh, the very famous country with 4,000 years of history? That's so easy.
Come on, Sensei. What's it called?
Don't worry. I'll tell you. That country is... Can I look at it again? So Japan was right next to it. So I would say that is China. So it's obviously not these two. So, okay, the Great King? It's the Great King Empire. Actually, the Qing dynasty began its reign over that land around the same time as the Edo Bafuku. Or Bakufu? Sorry, I think I said it wrong. Oh, so that's where the Great King is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan.
Pretty good answer, Saito-sensei. That is indeed the Great King Empire.
Wait, so does he already know?
And I know more, too. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion, even though it got invaded by Britain recently. They might attack us next.
That's right. The Western powers are trying to colonize Japan, and the Edo Bakufu is so weak they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why the loyalist Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bakufu. It could be the only way to save Japan from foreign powers.
Sounds like something that should be its own lesson, Sensei. Can we get back to the globe?
Oh my god! Good idea. Are you going to ask the next question?
Hi.
Yes, and it's the last one. So if you don't mess up here, you'll be getting a real big donation. Good luck.
Yes, I'm counting on you, Saito-kun.
Don't you know this globe represents the whole world, Saito-sensei? And as you can see, Japan is much, much smaller, and the world is much, much bigger than we thought. And there's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. That would be Great Britain. It's an island nation, just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is?
So what? You're just asking me to point it out?
Hi.
Yeah, it might be a threat to our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think? What are you waiting for, Saito-sensei? Tell us where it is.
So 2 is Japan, 3 is basically the United States, 1 is not it. I'm pretty sure it's 4. I mean, they're even calling it an island nation, right? So... this one's Britain. I can feel it.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Hey, are you okay, Saito-kun? Oh, was I wrong? We're counting on you for this donation, you know. I know. Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Okay. You seem pretty confident.
Because I am.
You got me, Saito-sensei.
Oh, dear God, you scared me, little kid! Jesus!
You're totally right. That is definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland.
Oh, thank goodness! You did it, Saito-kun! Oh, lucky day!
Saito-sensei, I want to say, I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me.
Oh?
No, it really isn't. I just wanted so bad to test you. I didn't care.
But why exactly?
I really, really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real, I mean. Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right. The ones who support the Bakufu, or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. I just wanted to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is, at least. That's why I brought the globe in the first place.
Wow, so that's what this was all about.
But now I know that here at this school, I can actually learn things. I'm grateful for teachers like you. I want you to keep teaching me.
Oh, this is really something. Saito-kun, I think I'm making a big mistake, just to protect my own self-image. I must correct that mistake now.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Children, it is I who should be apologizing to you. Saito-kun here understands this globe, but as for me, I have to confess to all of you, I do not understand it at all.
Wait, is Saito-sensei not your apprentice?
Yeah.
No, he isn't. I just bumped into him, and he told me he understands globes, so I asked him to come in today. The music! I'm sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I have shamelessly betrayed your trust.
Is that right?
I'm truly sorry, and as such, this will be our final farewell. Clearly, I have no right to teach any of you.
Yeah.
No, Sensei. It's my fault. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else.
That's quite a reversal I'm hearing.
I'm saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but instead, you decided to be honest with us. It reminded me of something my dad said once. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show our descendants what it means to do right. Sensei, now I want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model.
And you're even willing to keep calling me Sensei?
Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. You're the best, Sensei.
My goodness. Bye, PC Man. Thanks for hanging out with us. I will check out that Lego construction after stream. Have a good night. One is Germany, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. I was not sure. I was like, France? No, I knew it wasn't France. But add a part-time teacher to Ryoma's resume. Exactly. I'd let him teach me something. I'd take his classes. Good for you, Sensei. I could tell how much the kids loved you, and that's an achievement which takes more than just knowledge. I've never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative that I redeem myself. It's clear I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student, just like the children, here in this humble school. That for me. But you'll still get the promised donation money, right? Ah, so you remembered. I was almost wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Wow. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who would do that. You're too honest. Haha, you give me too much credit, you know? But anyway, before I forget, here's your reward. Hope you like it. Like 1 cent. Oh, European fabric. Saito-sensei, thank you so much. I'll remember you for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be. Damn. It means a lot. Good luck, Sensei. Global fraud complete. Relaxing in Rakunai. Oh, I got a better reputation, too. And more virtue. How do I get extra credit? Oh my god. I'd let him teach me how to... Data expunged. Deleted. So I just remembered that there's a pawn shop now that I haven't gone to yet. So I probably could make some good money pretty quickly because I have like a gold plate. I have a few other plates and stuff I could sell. So we can also do that in a little bit. But I still need to find the other sub-story I was looking for. Sensei? Sorry. Sensei? Sorry. I wonder how accurate those globes were back then. Yeah, I don't know. And like, I don't know if that's what the globes actually looked like, you know, because it's a video game, so I don't want to take it at face value. But I mean, even a lot of the globes that we use in the US today are not very accurate because... I don't know, I was floored when I learned this later in life, after I got out of school. You would think that you should learn this in school. But like, the maps that we use and the globes that we use usually make our country, like America, bigger. And so it makes North America look huge and all these other countries small. When it's actually the opposite if you go by like landmass. So there's just a bunch of different types of maps, and there are some that are very, very inaccurate. Most of the time they're skewed to make the country they're made in look better. So yeah, I mean, we still have problems with that today. I think I've seen some maps that are actually technically more accurate. I guess globes, well, you know what? I think I learned that globes can be more accurate. But flat maps are where you're going to get into a lot of the trouble of this is going to be skewed and this is going to be bigger than it's supposed to be. Stuff like that. I think globes are supposed to be pretty good, actually. I don't know. It's been a while since I learned about this stuff, but I think the flat maps are the bad ones. Sir? It hurts my eyes to look at him. He's time traveling. That's how I got here. Oh god, I can't look at him. Oh no! I thought you were gonna say after I got out of school I learned the earth was... Oh my god. You really... Of all people, you'd think I would believe that. The earth is about as round as these pectoral muscles stick out! Look at that! Look, oh my god. Why have I not done this yet? Look at that boobage right there. Sweet god. In this community, there's no flat earthers. We will bully you. Hello? Oh. I was just enjoying some Ryoma Ryomi. Ryomis? Instead of boobies? Ryomis? Bye-bye. No banning here. We are safe. I've heard some horrendous things said on this website. I am very tame. I remember in the 1700s, there were sea monsters on maps, and Britain believes there was a whole mountain range that just didn't exist, so maps kind of sucked for a bit, right? I just don't know how, like, Japanese maps compared. I don't have enough knowledge to know that. It'd be funny if some of their maps made Japan, like, gigantic next to the other countries to make them look bigger. Just like we do. Hey, Cuddle, welcome. Probably pretty accurate since 1860s, maybe? I don't know. Okay. That man. Oh, I think we found him. Praise be! Praise be! Yes, old man. Your devotion has earned you many blessings this day. Really, Lord? Oh, thank you, thank you. See for yourself. Does your body not feel unburdened? Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a bit lighter, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Yes, for you see, such miraculous feats of healing can often confuse the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is. Incredible. You must really be divine. But, old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere lighter shoulders? What if I was to tell you that far greater wonders await those who proffer true belief to mighty Ebisu? Ebisu, one of the 7 gods of fortune in Japanese culture, typically depicted with a fishing rod in his right hand and a sea bream tucked under his left arm. What kinds of wonders? I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Sound health, warding from misfortune, fruitful love-making, ensuring many, many happy descendants. Happy descendants. There is nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ebisu. The only limit is your faith. My faith is yours. Please bless me, bless me. I bless you. I bless you. Old man, words are not wealth. The devout know the importance of material faith. Material faith? As a god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. Money, for instance, just one of the many, but one of probably most preferred right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have savings for my retirement. Will you need much? Fear not. I ask only for what you would consider a fair amount. How about 500 mon? That's all? You old stiff. That's some real chump change. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit. I'm sorry. I misspoke. 5,000 mon. That's what I meant. 6,000 mon? 8,000. How about a whole reel? Fine. Cough up the Rio, tightwad. Oh my god. Right away!
Oi.
Hold on. Huh? Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual. You must be Dark Abisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors. No. What are you talking about? Con artist?
Huh?
You're not a god at all, are you? Of course I'm no, my child. Listen not to this heretic.
Yeah.
No, he's talking sense. No god of fortune would shake down an old man. You're a fraud. Oh, come on. Don't go. Shit. That guy might have been poor as dirt, but a mark's a mark. You screwed everything up. This calls for divine punishment. Oh my god, he has got a sledgehammer! Just throw him around. There you go. Just like waiting for him to get up so I can grab him. Why won't he die? Okay, there we go. I was like, you should have died like 5 seconds ago. Gah. Be you some demonic Oni? Drop the act. You're no god, and you need to answer for your crimes. Samurai, is this him? Dark Abisu?
Huh?
All right, you're coming with me. I guess that settles that. I feel like he'll be back. Look at them calmly just walking away together. Oh? Was someone arrested just now? Miss? I took a walk over here hoping for another glimpse at Abisu-sama. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but... Eh? What is it? That Abisu you thought you met, he was just a con man. That's why that Doshin took him away. Eh? Forgive me, young man, but I think you're mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, I mean, the man that just got arrested was nothing like the Abisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Oh! Ryoma. He's right behind me, isn't he? She couldn't really have met. It's just a literal god right in front of you and you don't see him? No, don't be silly. Oh my god. Gods are canon. Gods are canon. That just adds to the list. Let's see. Well, actually, we already knew gods were canon from Y5, didn't we? This is just another god. We've got Kappas are real, ghosts are real, gods of the mountain are real, gods of fortune are real, Ryuji is real. Oh my god, what other mythical stuff have been confirmed in these games? There's been so many things. It's great. Rainbows and all. I know, that was great. Just a happy guy. I like him. Me too. Just gonna casually drop that gods are real in this universe. Great, yeah. Technically, we already knew in Y5, yes. Gods are real because those Ryubas are Ryubas! Ryubas! Can we get some booba in chat, please? The sound effect! The sound effect! The sound effect! Ryuba's real. Ryuba's real! Can we add just the word Ryubas as a quote, please? Aliens are real. There's another one. Yep. Aliens have been confirmed to be real. Yes, that also works. Okay. So I guess we're back to looking for sub-stories. We found quite a few, honestly. You kind of just have to run around. And there could be more at night. I kind of want to go try to change time and see what happens. Who are you? This is the Shogi Hall. Quite a few skilled players are regulars here. If you have any interest in Shogi, give it a try. I don't. But I did forget to go to the pawn shop, so, let's go get some money. Definitely more around. I thought so. I only saw a few. Okay. You just gotta go into every alleyway, every nook and cranny. Look everywhere. I guess it does get you to explore thoroughly, you know? I do miss having like a prompt on the screen to show me where to go, but at the same time, it makes you look around more and stuff. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. I'm not selling my pillbug. It doesn't even sell for anything. Oh. Okay, I have a silver plate. My worm. At least the worm is worth something. What else? A gold plate. Oh, wow, yeah. I'm gonna be pretty good. That is definitely a good start. So that means... Technically, I will have enough to upgrade my gun to the next, you know, craft the next best one. But I will be broke if I do that, so I think I'd rather just save up until I have well over 12. I could also sell the fish I've gotten. But I don't want to... And these are for crafting, so I don't want to sell those. I think that's probably good for now. I mostly just wanted to sell the plates and stuff. There's also material. What is this? A material. Oh wait, I have amber now? When did I get amber? I could do my sword. Okay, anyway, I think these are gonna be things I don't want to sell, so... Okay. That's a good amount of money! Pretty good! If you don't mind me saying, you're pretty energetic, huh? I don't mind at all. Competition between vendors is quite fierce in this area. If you have nothing to separate yourself from the pack, your store will eventually be swallowed up. I see. So, what sets you apart is your enthusiasm? Correct. I have only one natural gift in this world, and it's vigor. Some may think me a bit full of beans, but I'm simply enormously grateful to receive your busyness. Full of beans? What does that mean? Pillbug is priceless. Yes, exactly. Everyone's saying it in chat. Pillbug is priceless. Something I learned from 7 is never sell crafting items. Right, right. Beans. Beans. Got it. Formed a bond with the Abisu pawnbroker. Alright. Reputation went up. I can pray here. And that guy just disappeared. You've never called someone full of beans before? To my recollection, I'm not quite sure. You got me questioning myself at this point. There's a chance for random dudes you fight to drop it. Oh. That's probably where I got the amber. Shikokuya Okami. Darn. Seems I'm all out of options. Hey, something the matter? You run Shikokuya, right? Oh, Saito-han. I'm fine, but... Actually, you might be just the person I need. For what? Would you mind entertaining someone for me? And who would this be? Anda-sensei, a well-known master of the arts. He's staying at my inn, but right now he has nothing to do. Master of the arts, huh? Shouldn't someone more, I don't know, refined entertain him? That's the thing. His reputation precedes him, and everyone I've asked is too intimidated. I really don't have any other options. So they're afraid of making mistakes in front of him. I still don't see why you want me for the job. Well, for one, you're very respectable. And two, you're quite versed in the arts, aren't you? Everyone around here knows you can sing and dance. Oh, and plus, you know all the best restaurants in town. How do you know that? Because your reputation also precedes you. Everyone here calls you the singing samurai, Saito-han. The The singing samurai! Oh, I love that very much. I had no idea. I'm confident that someone as cultured as you would make fine, very fine company for Kanda-sensei. Please understand, it's vital to provide my guests with great memories of their time at my establishment. So, Saito-han, would you be up to the task? Entertain Kanda-sensei, just for one night only? I suppose I could. I suppose I could. But don't go telling Otose, alright? She'd probably never let me live it down. Oh, don't worry. My lips are sealed. And thank you, by the way. Sure. Now, where is Kanda-sensei, anyway? He left for Watami by himself. Didn't seem to be in great spirits. Sounds like I'll need to cheer him up, then. Right. And be sure to mind your manners. Not only is he famous, he's a valued guest of mine. Word spreads, you know. Understood. Who's entertaining who? Substory. Let's save. It's been a minute. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just excited. What will he do, though? I know, I'm like, singing and dancing? Are we gonna sing and dance? Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, he is right here. Straight ahead. He deserves that title. I know, he does sing a lot. He sings a lot. It's very cute. Very cute. And they know he sings and dances and eats well. Of course. Multi-talented king. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have asked what Kanda-sensei looks like. Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? Feel like having a drink? With you? Well, of course. I've come a long way to be here in Kyoto, only to find myself drinking alone. Can you help an old man look less pathetic, son? I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Did you just say you've come a long way? Are you... Ryoma is the entertainment tonight. Methinks the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Kyo are so thoughtful. Color me surprised. Or impressed. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to be the Kanda-sensei I'm looking for. Please, call me Kanda. No need for all that sensei business. Though, if you insist, I'll certainly take the compliment. I thought he'd be more intimidating, being famous and all. But he's actually pretty friendly. Yeah, I was worried he was gonna be kind of like egotistical. We have had to like... In other games, there have been sub-stories where you have to entertain this famous person, and most of the time they're very like hoity-toity and egotistical and etc. So, what sort of artist are you, Kanda? I know there are many different kinds. Oh? You're unfamiliar with my... Oeuvre? Why, I take part in every form of art there is. Really? Painting, pottery, theater, music, song, and dance. By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all. That's impressive. It is, if I do say so myself. This old timer must really be something special. Hey, you know what? There's a singing bar right here in town. Oh, I've been. Really? Why didn't you say so? Let's get right over there. I want to hear you sing. Me? What for? Hush, before you change your mind. Waitress, bring the check. Seriously? Time to sing! Oh my god. I expect a good show, Saito. Don't disappoint. Right. Never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Guess I'll have to give it all I've got. Does it pick the song for me? Oh, Ichi Sakura, okay. I'm not too bad at this one. Suddenly we're doing karaoke! I can't escape it. Oh, real quick. I gotta move my camera. I haven't been thinking about it this whole time. I'm so sorry. I meant to put myself, is this good? Or, I think it'd be better if I was in the top right. Hold on. Sorry. I don't want to cover up the lyrics. I realized, like, last night watching the VODs, I was like, wait a second. I've been covering up all the game. All the karaoke stuff. Okay. Let me see. Oh, God. I really need to make another button for top right. I don't have a top right? What the heck? Okay. Or maybe I'm fine here. Maybe top right. I don't know. I can't find it. Oh. Okay, here it is. There we go. All right. I think this is the perfect place for karaoke. All right, there we go. I'm off my game today. Oh God! I'm nervous. I don't know why I didn't do great. Get those Radish King! I hope that was alright. Oh my god. Okay. Back over here. Okay, 96! That's not bad! That's not bad. I think I could get 100 on this one if I kept trying. I'll try it some other time. Two multi-talented kings. Sing my angel of music. Any quest that forces you to sing is a good one in my book. Same. Phew. Alright, old man. You happy now? Saito. That was terrible. I am so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as a polished gem. Are you serious? As a heart attack. Oh. Which you almost made me have, by the way, because you were so good. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Man's got away with words. Can't tell who's entertaining who here. Another song! Serenade us some more, Saito! Really? You want to hear another one? Of course! Who wouldn't want to hear such euphony? Well, if you insist. Another one! Okay. Phew. Oh, never mind. We didn't do this one. That's about all I can sing. Come on, Saito. You tired already? Toughen up those vocal cords. No, I think I'm at my limit here. Very well then. Oh, by the gods! Are you okay? I've been struck with a bolt of heavenly inspiration just from listening to your voice. Are you serious? My voice? He's so flattered. Oh yes, I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me. Bring me a brush and a paper. Hurry. Okay, if it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's going for it. Phew. There. He drew that in one go. That took some serious concentration. Forgot who this guy really is. A master. A true master of the arts. Behold, my interpretation of the symphony which emanated from your throat. Huh. Wow. This is... I have no idea. What do you think, Saito? Don't you think it shows how striking your voice is? Yeah, it sure does. Ha! So you understand me. What about it spoke to you? Abstract, very emotive. Yes, it's lots of emotion in this one. The delicate lines of color. It was bold and virile. Somehow, it's just amazing. I wouldn't call it delicate. I would say bold, right? I was hoping we'd get a heat action called Essence of Truth and Beauty for this. Man. And it has to do with karaoke somehow. Strokes are bold and virile. They almost leapt off the page. Bold and virile, you say? Fantastic. That's exactly what I was going for. Wow, I'm even better than I thought. Seems like I said the right thing. You have quite the keen eye for art, Saito. Rare thing nowadays. Think so? By the way, do you have any other artistic skills besides singing? Well, there is one other thing I can do. Uyo. What? You can dance? Why didn't you say so? It seems you have some inner elegance about you. Let's see some of that right now. Does it have to be right this instant? But of course! We must seize the moment. Follow me. Honestly, I love this. Honestly. I was hoping he'd paint a portrait of Ryoma. Me too, but it's okay. There sure is emotion in that one. Yep. Ready to strut your stuff, Saito? Go on, then. You really are excited, aren't you? Do I really have to dance, too? Well, why not make it fun? Oh, boy. And I'm getting into my gamer stance. Is this a different song? This is a different song! Oh, no, never mind. It's Samurai Ondo. I thought it was a new song. I was like, what? Of course, it's a samurai song. Is this geisha? This might be geisha level. I'm scared. Woo! That one made me nervous. I was frightened, but I did it! Yes! Booyah God, even! Booyah God. Okay, that was, normal difficulty? Okay. Might be hard, but not geisha. It felt difficult. I was like, what's happening? Satisfied? I am! Saito, I am so moved deep in my soul. You are a genius of the dance. Think so? Certainly. I think you might be better than I am. I swear, you could be a professional if you wanted. Okay, now he's just flattering me. But at least we're both entertained. Okay, so AU, where Ryoma becomes a famous dancer instead of a samurai. Alright, next dance. Show us some more, Saito.
Nani?
More? On top of all that? Of course! With your natural talent, I'd be crazy not to ask. Oh, alright. Normal? That song's just mean that it's difficult. He's so tired! Whew. Dancing really takes it out of you. Sure does. But are you really that tired already? Buck up, Saito. No can do. I'm spent. Okay. Wait. By the gods! Hana-san? Has another idea struck you?
Yes! The muse of dance herself is speaking to me, nay, yelling at me, all because I've been watching you, Saito.
Really? I did all that?
I sense my hand being possessed once again. Get me a brush and paper that I may capture this.
Again? Okay. Drawing really be like that sometimes. Just like possessed by the spirit to draw.
Whew, done.
He did it all in one go again. Just goes to show how talented the man is.
Behold, my interpretation of your whirling body and dance.
You know, like, honestly, even with the other one, like, I almost see a figure. Maybe it's because I've taken a few art classes. I don't know. I'm, like, looking for something that isn't there. But, like, I don't know, here it almost looks like there's a figure, like, there's a head in the middle, the circle part, and then there's, like, arms up dancing around. Yeah, I like this one, too. This one's nice. You see it, too? Yeah. The other one, I almost saw something, but this one is a little bit more obvious to me. Oh no, imagine being me, only having played it on beginner difficulty, getting tossed into the sub-story, not knowing he wasn't gonna let you choose the difficulty. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Man. Abstract but pretty. The other one is very raw. Yeah, the other one is, like, just, very... What was the way that Ryoma put it? There was a lot of power put into it. It was not delicate. Did not pass? Is that when you saw the cute little embarrassed Ryoma, though? At least you got that out of it. Yeah, he did the shy fan thing. Oh, he insults you when you fail. Man. He has high standards. Alright. Wow. This is just as bizarre as the last one. What do you think, Saito? Did I produce 2 amazing works in a row? Yeah, amazing's one way to describe it. Can you give me a little more detail? What is it you find amazing? Bold yet elegant. Crude yet strong. It's simply awe-inspiring. Bold yet elegant. Rude? That's rude. Crude is rude! The brushstrokes are bold yet elegant. It's incredible how you blended the 2 concepts. Bold yet elegant, you say? That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted to express with this drawing. It also helps that, like, if you pay attention to the dancing, it's described as elegant all the time, so the one with elegant in it is the right one. Clearly, I succeeded. Nice. I said the right thing. Saito, you could become an artist if you really put your mind to it. Flatter me. I want to see Ryoma draw. I would like to see it. Okay. All this singing and dancing has me tuckered out. Time to call it a day. Wait a minute. But I was the one performing. What got you so tired? Because it took twice as much energy watching you. A lot goes through my head. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? What? Thanks to you, I feel like I finally turned a new... I was about to say, there's some people walking up to us right now. Yo, I think we found our artist. Somehow, I don't get the feeling they're admirers. So the rumors about you being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really going to make us any money? Of course! Kanda's a god to his fans. And the whole art world. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family. Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no family. What? I thought your son's supposed to be famous too. Don't you lie to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him! What makes you think I'll allow that? Ha! You think you can beat us 1 on 4? He could beat you 1 on 100. Come on. Saito. Don't worry. This will be over soon. Just hide somewhere safe. Don't die. Just don't die, Saito. I don't plan on it. Then you'd better make a new plan in hell. Play him alive, fellas! Am I in Brawler? I won't even use a weapon against y'all. You are a little strong, though. Oh, they have a gun? Great. Come here. Woo! That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, you know what? My health is actually kind of low. Hold on. It's a little bit low. I'm gonna eat my Daifuku mochi. How am I supposed to play the game after hearing that? Ah, damn! Oh, they're really hitting hard. Hold on. They're actually hitting really hard. Maybe I shouldn't do Brawler. Yeah, okay, let's swap. Let's switch. I'm trying to get points for Brawler, but okay. Actually, oh shit. Oh, I can't even block. Oh, they're strong. Okay, all right, okay. Oh shit. Okay. The other guy is this guy. Fucking hell. I need better health, I think. Okay, okay. This guy I can handle. There we go. Must be some good mochi, yeah. Must have been really good. I mean, I also love Daifuku mochi. Daifuku mochi is very tasty, but he's too strong and has so many healing items to help him. Are you okay, Saito? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm so glad. Oh my god, he's crying. Hey, no need for tears. I'm just so glad you're alive. Oh. As you know, I had a son. Very talented boy. He was a great artist, just like his pop, if I do say so myself. Was? A few years back, he did the unthinkable and took his own life. And you see, when your old man is someone like me, who's been good at everything he's put his hand to, well, it can wear on you, because people won't stop with the comparisons. The kid doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. A life of endless criticism. And in the end, he couldn't bear the burden of living under my shadow. I'm sorry that happened. Wouldn't you know it, today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone in my house, so I made my way to Kyoto. But then I was just alone in a foreign place. But then you showed up, and I noticed immediately that you were my son's age. That brought back some happy memories. Okay, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. All right. I don't know what to say. Well, I'm grateful to you, Saito. I haven't had this much fun in a long, long time. I'm glad I got to see you sing and dance. Those skills, plus your eye for art, make me confident you could be a great artist. I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. You know how to make an entertainer entertained. I won't deny that. Alright, well, I've had my fill of Kyoto. I'd better head back to my inn. Have a safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, Saito. Ancient amulet. I'll see you around. Let's have a drink again sometime. Yes. Good luck with your art. What? You think I need luck at this stage of my career? Toodles! He seemed like he had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have filled a void in that old heart of his. Substory 3 complete. That was a sweet one. I liked that one. Start to end. It's a good one. Man. Love stories are getting to me. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing when that happened? I think I was... I don't know. I think I was just kind of running around still. You can see what happens when I go over here. Yeah. Let's go back this way. See if anything else pops up. Oh, top right. Okay. Let me go over here and see if there's anything. Damn it. Lost again. Now I'm totally broke. You looking to play too? They got all sorts of gambling here. They even have poker. Some game from overseas. Just be careful you don't hit a losing streak like me. Heh. So that's the gambling den. I don't want to do that right now. Of course. A battle. Okay. Woo! Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh god. Uh-oh. And I still need to heal. Okay, never mind. Get out of brawler. Get out of brawler. No, no, no. Come on. I gotta go eat at a restaurant. Woo. Okay. A restaurant will be the next goal. Oh, is he that hurt? Oh, I haven't seen him hurt before. Oh, Ryoma. I'm sorry! I'll feed you something tiny and then we'll go to a restaurant. How does that sound, buddy? How does that sound? Huh? How about a worm? It'll kill him. He'll die! What's the smallest thing? I don't really have a little snack on me. I guess I'll eat the yucca. You liked that one. You liked it. Okay, let's go to a restaurant. So I can heal him. Probably right here? Yeah. A little snack, please. Oh, this is the udon place. Let's see, what fills him up the most? These ones? Okay. Ryoma's walking like me when I accidentally eat dairy. Oh, God. Fresh out the pot udon. Pardon me, sir, but what did you think? I thought it was excellent. This place is cheap and quick, too, so it works great for me. Be back for sure. I'm delighted to hear that. Casual eat and run is one of our specialties. I hope you'll drop by again. Form a bond with the Hanamaru Udon staff. Man, you just form a bond with everybody. Okay. So, supposed to be something up here. Let's explore. Another worm! Anybody around here from Tosa? No, of course not. He's looking for someone from Tosa? Is he looking for me, I wonder? Does he know who I am? Nah, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, you there. You, wouldn't happen to be from Tosa, would you? Huh? well, no. Oh, all right. Gosh, I gotta read this letter somehow. Letter?
Hi.
Yeah, this letter here's been written in Tosaben, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, it seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed. Maybe I should help him out. Oh, isn't there anyone who can teach me Tosaben? Anybody? Anybody around? Maybe like a muscular, handsome guy with a little top bun. Has like a couple swords, and one of them has like white parts on it. No? Oh, I actually do know Tosaben.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Oh, man. Thank you. But, wait. You said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? People lie, okay, young man? People lie sometimes. With pert pectorals, yes. A man, a really handsome, like, muscular guy. Anybody like that around who could help me out? Got really big pecs. No? Okay. With hot crust yams? Oh yes, I've had cold soba before. I think Ruvo is actually a big fan of cold soba. I didn't like it too much, but it's all right. It's good. Yes, I've tried it. Hey Yinny, welcome in. I come into pectorals. I love it. Yes, yes, they're blocked from our view at the moment, but I know they're there. Welcome in, Yinny. Thanks for doing that. Shout out, Ruvo. We did a raid for Yinny, I think, last night, and you were playing some modded Stardew with your own himbos. We're both enjoyers of himbos, apparently. Yes, yes, good. I am also enjoying this himbo right here, named Ryoma, of course. We are doing some sub-stories in Ishin at the moment. Yeah, what am I trying to say? No problem, anytime. I was gonna say any problem. Any problem. Anytime. Okay, you said you weren't from Tosa. What was that about? I have my reasons. So what's with this letter? Allow me to introduce myself first. My name's Fujie, and I run a kimono shop here in town. Kimono. And the other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. Try to read dialogue here, Arkham. Come on. He is so beautiful. He really is. He really is. Oh my god. Y'all. Don't make me turn them off. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Any problem. The other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. From Tosa, huh? Yeah, she'd heard about us through word of mouth, I guess. Decided to make the journey out here. Said her name was Okino-san. Real sweetheart, and cute as can be, too. Totally my type. Oh my god. It's about a lady! And as I'm selling her this kimono the whole time, I'm just dreading the thought of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage I had and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other. Keep in touch, you know? Exchanging letters, huh? Nice. She nodded all quietly. It was so cute. My heart nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right there and then. Then die. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's great. Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, I just got my first letter from her, and, of course, I tried reading it. But the whole thing's written in Tosaben. Real thick Tosaben, too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about. Oh. I can kind of get the gist of it if I really try hard, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see. So that's why you wanted someone who knows Tosaben. Exactly. Please, mister. This is the love of my life. Do you think you can help me translate what she's saying? Okay. How are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm always having a good time if I'm playing some Yakuza. Some Ishin, especially. Look at this handsome man. Look at that. Sun glittering in his hair. Ah. Everybody, right now. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Thank
Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. Takentosa. Here's all she sent me. Whoa, you weren't kidding about it being thick. I told you. One look at this, and I immediately got why she was just nodding the whole time.
Okay, read it to me.
Fujie-san, been a spell, wouldn't ye say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono deals left me walking on air that it has. I among eyes, yours, to make that. This'n's just marveled with all yar, boyo. Okino. Still think you can help?
You bet.
Mister, you're a godsend. Tell me, what's she saying? Let's start with... Fujie-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. I think right as rain, I pray means I hope you're doing well.
That's right. Actually, that's pretty good.
Well, I could figure out that much. It's the spell part before that trips me up. Fujie-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. What's been a spell mean?
You're late to the game. A lot of men want me. Ryoma, been a spell, Sakamoto! It's been a while. She means it's been a while.
Ah, it's been a while. I should have gotten that, since it's the start of the letter.
Spell's just a fun way of saying it's been some time.
See, and it has been some time since I last heard from her. Wow, I learned something new today. Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, our little kimono deals left me walking on air that it has.
I bet you can figure out what that means.
Let's see. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day.
Spot on.
Oh, good. Hey, so Okino-san loves the kimono I made for her. I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's great.
Hi.
Alright, now, if you could please help me with this last sentence. I among eyes, yours, to make that. This'n's just marveled with all ya are, boyo. Okino. I think the first part's more or less you're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. Is that right?
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, well, the second part here is pretty tough.
This'n's just marveled at all ya are, boyo.
Yeah. First of all, what's this'n's supposed to mean?
The kimono? Ow! The kimono? She's referring to the kimono.
The kimono?
She was just complimenting you for making it in that last sentence. So yeah, this one means this kimono.
I suppose so, but what follows doesn't seem like she's still talking about the kimono.
Trust me, this is Tosa logic we're dealing with. Oh, maybe I'm wrong?
I don't think this has anything to do with Tosa anymore, but alright. Then we have just marveled. I think that's actually easy enough to understand. She just means really impressed.
That's right. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah.
I see. Well, I appreciate you confirming. And last, we've got this all ya are boyo bit. Any guesses?
She means you. She's calling you a little boy. She means everything. She means you? She means you.
Oh, as in all I am. So she's talking about me.
Yeah. She's referring to who you are as a whole.
Is that right? She must have a pretty good idea about me then. So to summarize what you told me, the letter reads... Fujie-san, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. You're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. This kimono was so impressed by you.
Okino. So I got that one wrong. And you're sure this is all right? Definitely. I think.
Some of the wording seems a bit awkward, but you are a Tosa native. I'm gonna go write my reply based on what we got. Appreciate your help. Please take this as thanks. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back.
Oops. I got everything but one thing right. Gotta look on the plus side. Oh. Okay, so if I go into a building, I can probably refresh the sub-story. Oh, looks like it's already there. Is it? Or does it just show me where he is? Okay, it's just showing me where it's going to be. Where can I go inside of the dance school? Okay, perfect. Hope it's good. We'll see. I hope it was close enough, you know? Let's check. Oh shit, sorry. I just want to go dance. It's what my heart wants. Okay. I'm trying to sprint. Poor cat. No, he's still not here. Maybe I have to go into a building further away? That usually works, though. We could also just run around while I wait, but... Let's see... What else can I go into? A little dog! There he goes. Chasing some kids. I can go into... I guess like the shogi parlor. Oh! My controller battery level is low! Oh dear God. Oh no! We're like 2.5 hours in! Okay. Plugged in. It's fine. I plugged it in. I plugged it in. Maybe she'll just think he's cute for misunderstanding. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what happens. Let's go in here. I don't think I've been in here before anyway, but... Wow. The light coming through? It's pretty in here. I believe this is the shogi... Yeah, shogi. You're a new face here, aren't you? Our parlor offers ranked matches for those who wish to compete and challenge matches to test your skill. In ranked matches, you can select an opponent close to your own rank. To face stronger players, you'll need to climb the ladder. If you defeat an opponent of a greater rank than yours, you'll achieve that rank. Just keep aiming higher. Challenges are a bit special. Early on, you'll find the boards to your advantage, but that will lessen as you progress. It'll cost you 500 mon to play, but you can exchange the points you earn for some nice prizes. Good luck! Care for some shogi? It's 500 mon a game? No. No, thank you! Actually, not right now. Alright. Come back if you change your mind. I won't unless the game forces me to play shogi. That is pretty. Okay. Anyway. I've noticed the PS5 controller doesn't have the best battery compared to, like, the Pro controller, which has lasted me days at a time. Yeah, I will say, like, I think it doesn't last any more than maybe one session, like one day, one stream for me. And, I just didn't leave my PS5 in, like, rest mode, so I didn't charge it. And I just got to charge it, like, for maybe an hour before stream. So that's why it's dying already. Usually it lasts at least through a stream. Okay, let's see if we can do that sub-story yet. Oh! Is this another sub-story? Oh my god! Oi! Look at that! Fancy sword you got there! Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole. We're talking about you! How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Dying on an empty street, pissing your fundoshis, no way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Enough of the braggadocio. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Heidi Samurai? Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead, buddy, not just hurt. No, I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Oh, it's the dojo. Dojo? Wait, does that mean... You run this place? Swordsman Ginryu? Indeed. I am Ginryu. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. Oi, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit! We'll leave, but you, I won't forget your face, pal. Haha, and so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Ginryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. Hell yeah. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seemed to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for word to spread, too. Not at all. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Ryoma speaking. Jesus. My bad. Not at all. I am still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo. It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? Beauty in a fight? The artistry of swords? Maybe I should stop by his school once in a while. Perhaps I will, after the sub-story I've been trying to do for 15 minutes. I just heard Ryoma make a cute noise in my game after he ate something. If you want to know what I made him eat to make the noise, let me know. I'll see if I'll just find it naturally for now. Oh yeah, he's back, Okay. How'd it go, buddy? How'd it go? Hey, mister. Really appreciate your help the other day. You and your girlfriend still exchanging letters? Well, I wrote back to her based on what you told me, but I think your translations might have been a little off. Man. She suspected I wasn't quite understanding her, so she sent me a separate letter detailing what she actually meant. Been a spell meant it's been a while. Ishin meant I, and all ya are boyo meant you. Oh, guess I was a little off on some of those. Just one! Come on, mister. You're the only one I can depend on. Anyway, she sent me another letter. Can I ask you to help me with the Tosaben again? Hey. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Say, thanks. Okay, let's get right to it. Oh boy. Here's what she sent me this time. Let's see. Whoa.
Hi.
I know. It feels like her Tosaben's even thicker than before. Please, mister. I need all the help I can get. Got it. What did she say? Fujie-san, over the moon, I was, to see another letter from you. Walking tall? Okay, so I was excited to get a letter from you. Are you still doing good? Right revelation, hearing about your whimsy. Religiously that? Love to hitch up and have at it myself come another face-to-face. Something. It was nice hearing about what you're up to. Would love to try it when I meet up with you again. It's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of you, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. Oh my god. Panda has redeemed Heisenberg voice. Ethan, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of you, and the trembling takes me it does, Ethan. Meeting a twinkling, I hope. Ethan! Oh, God. It's worth mentioning I've been feeling weird lately. Briefest musings of you. Oh, I don't know. Meet in a twinkling. Meeting soon, I hope, but I don't know what... Briefest musings. The trembling takes me, it does. She's excited? You catch any of that, Ethan? Yeah, of course. I knew I could count on you, mister. We'll start from the top, then. Ethan, over the moon I was, to see another letter from you. Walking tall? Pretty easy. Thanks for the letter, and are you doing well? She just talks like Heisenberg. Right revelation, hearing about your whimsy. Religiously, that. Love to hitch up and have at it myself come another face-to-face, Ethan. Well, since whimsy means hobby, and I'm assuming hitch up here means join you, this probably means... I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously, that? I'd love to join you next time we meet. Smooth as your love life, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What the heck she mean by religiously? Religiously that. Any thoughts? Means, are you steadfast? She means, is that every day? She means, are you religious? I guess every day? She sounds like she has a country accent at least, yeah. Ethan! Come on down, Ethan! Is that every day? She's asking if you do that every day. Oh, so that's what that means. Yeah, religiously it's just a clever way of saying you do something often, like a hobby. Aha! And she was asking about that. Interesting. After that, she said, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late, Ethan. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me it does. Meeting a twinkling, I hope. I can kind of get the first half. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you. Something. It's these last little bits I don't get. Tremblin' takes me and meet me in a twinkling. Well, let's start with the tremblin' takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say, don't you think? Not necessarily. It's just that the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Huh? Not out of fear or anything, I hope. No, it's something else, I think. It's like you're important to her. Enough to make her do that. Oh, so this is probably a good thing then. The tremblin' takes me, huh? Still not too clear on what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Her heart aches! She's moving place to place. She's at peace! I guess her heart aches. She means her heart aches. Aches, huh? That does make sense. She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. She really must want to be with you. Wow, how do you know so much, mister? You ought to teach this stuff. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course. She wants to meet up again. Heh. Right. What I don't get is, in a twinkling. Meet in a twinkling. What's that supposed to mean? Meet with a clean slate, meet for only a moment, meet soon. She means she wants to see you soon. Really? Soon, huh? So she can't wait to see me. Sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Okino-san. I want to meet in a twinkling too. So, to sum up your translations... Fujie-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Do you do that every day? I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. I hope we can meet soon. And I can introduce you to my friend Ethan. You know, I think things are getting pretty serious. Hey, I'm happy for you. I gotta write her back right away with lots of love. Woohoo! Thanks so much, mister. Please take this as thanks. Platinum chunk! I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. Alright. Think we'll get one more letter? Okay. Well, I guess let's try to get this sub-story done first. And then I want to do the dojo. And then I want to do some fishing. And then I... Man, I have like almost all the best fishing rods now, and I haven't even used them. The only one I don't have is the Peerless one. Chun? I did think of Chun. I need to go into a building. Let's go into... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh my god. Why did they make that something you can do in this game? Why do they make it possible for you to run into the dogs? I don't appreciate it. It makes me feel bad every time. Man. If there's another letter, I'll redeem Bane voice. Oh, God. Bishi, how dare you? It's an accident! I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's go back. Please. What if she's just Heisenberg thinking? It's writing to Ethan. Oh no. I've been yeeted out of my own stream? How dare you do this to me? How dare you? Papito! Oh, that makes everything better. Hey, mister. Thanks for the other day. How are things going with you two? Going great, thanks to your translations. I can't tell you how good it feels to actually understand each other. Glad to hear that. Well, I got another letter from her. Think I can ask you to help me with the Tosaben again? Yes. Sure. Leave it to me. Really? Ah, thank you so much. Okay, let's get right to it. And Zoe has redeemed Vane voice. Okay. This is the letter I got from her this time. Let's take a look.
Uji-san, your words ne'er fail to touch me hard all tender like. Exchanges tween us give a girl hope sun up to sundown, that they do. Took me by surprise, it did, but I feel ye, lingering in body and soul without fail. From now till the end, it ought to be us. Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, it's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. I've no fancy for a man that can't bring himself to up and take the plunge. If you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell her, Oki. Bane!
Actually, Bane. What do you think? This sounds pretty serious. Bane is a supervillain. It is, isn't it? I had a feeling that was the case. Right. Well, let's get translated. First we got...
Uji-san, your words ne'er fail to touch me hard all tender like. Exchanges tween us give a girl hope, sun up to sundown, that they do.
She's used words like this in some of her other letters, so I think it says... Uji-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. That's about right. Not bad. Moving on.
Took me by surprise, it did, but I feel ye lingering in body and soul without fail.
Pretty sure I can figure this out too, based on what I've learned so far. I think it's something like... Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. I've been studying a bit. Here's where I get stuck, though.
From now till the end, it ought to be us. Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, it's the glimmer you give this girl what'll keep me going.
Let me actually try to think about what this means. Maybe like... We should be together forever, even if I were to be hurt. It's the hope you give me that will keep me going. What's this shamble about and bust me bum thing mean? Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum. What does that mean? Bend my butt. Stumble and fall. Wear a chon... maj. Stumble and fall? She means even if I were to stumble and fall. Stumble and fall? She means even if she were to stumble her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side. Okino-san. Anyway, let's keep going.
I've no fancy for a man what can't bring himself to up and take the plunge. So if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Bane.
I don't care for a man that can't commit, so if you're up for it, then tell me. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who won't take the plunge. But what is that supposed to mean? Men who won't take the plunge. She must mean cowardly men, portly men, dehydrated men. Cowardly. She's saying she doesn't like men who won't step up and take action. Ah, so she doesn't like men who lack courage. You could say that, yeah. Makes sense to me, mister. Right. Now, let's take a look at this last one, if you don't mind. And now for this last part.
If you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all.
A flame being the word in question here, huh?
Hi.
Yes, exactly. Just what does she want me to say? Tell her she's sexy. Tell her if you've ever been on fire. Tell her how you feel. Tell her she's sexy. Oh, okay, the chonmage is the name of the hairstyle they have. I had not seen that word before. Tell her how you feel. She wants to know how you feel, and soon. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Flame here means in love. She wants to hear what you feel deep in your heart, and I wouldn't wait too long to tell her either. Thanks a million, mister. I feel like I've learned a lot. Alright, let me sum up what we translated.
Ujie-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I need to keep going. I don't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you feel and soon. Love, Bane.
Wait, could this mean? Oh, Okino-san! Hey, mister? What's up? I think I ought to go to Tosa. I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Yeah, good plan. You've got this. Thanks a million, mister. I better hurry and get ready. Let me write a letter while I'm on fire real fast, yeah. It's not stop, drop, and roll. It's stop, drop, and write a letter. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Okay, this will probably be no letter and just, like, the results of our hard work. Let's go into a building and go back. Yay! Their love is blooming. You love to see it. Where am I going? I got a little turned around. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully well. Oh, I googled it so you don't have to. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's gonna get to marry Bane and Heisenberg. Wow. Good for them, honestly. Love comes in all shapes and sizes, all forms. I love this move so much. The style is the best. Also, I don't know if I've been getting any orbs, or if I've just not been paying attention. I'm gonna check after this. It was originally a method of using hair to hold a samurai kabuto helmet steady on top of your head in battle and became a status symbol. Ah. So at first it was kind of like utility based and then became a status thing. Interesting. Okay, I need to check on my orb stuff. I do have some. Not a ton, but I do have one for 3 of the styles. Well, 2 and then an extra. Okay, so let's do... Huh? A novel technique to place a mandarin in the mouth of an enemy. Then make fresh orange juice? Oh, I have to get that one! Are you kidding? Oh my god! Okay, no, I'm trying that right now. I'm trying that right now before I forget. Okay, I need to go to the general store. I don't even think the sub-story popped up yet. Where's the general store? Okay. Oh, sweet god. Come on. This is the most important thing now. I just had like 20 oranges yesterday, too. Oh my god. Okay, you! Give me oranges now! Well, I'm running out of space. Okay, I have one. That's a brawler. What did it say to do? I never paid attention to the button. Triangle. Okay. Near an enemy. Fight me! Fight me! Essence of orange juice! Okay, brawler. Ah! Oh my god! Amazing. Turned him into an orange juice fountain. The pulpiest teat move. Amazing. Oh my god. I'm waiting for him to get up. Oh, I got him right in the jewels. Right there. I wish that were me. Oh, the orange juice one. Godly. Oh my god. Okay, I need to empty out my frickin' inventory. Here we go.
Oh no!
It's our Onomichio cameo. Let's put away... Oh, this slightly increases virtue. I've used it, I guess. Oh no, I moved it. Never mind. I want to use it. Okay, let's move the worm. Well, I don't really want to get rid of all this stuff. I need to get more inventory. Maybe I should buy that one next. Oh, another worm. Okay. I can put away the sober stuff. I have so much confeito now. What else do I have? Oh, that's it? Okay. There's all my oranges. We'll keep those. Let's see. You still have Ono in your freezer? Do we still have Onomichio, Rufo? I think so. I don't think we got rid of him, did we? Neat. We'll keep going with that for now. I want to see this sub-story. Oh, it's here, it's here. Okay. Listen, he's safe. He's still in the freezer, right? I don't remember. I think he's just stuffed in the back of the freezer, right? You have what in your freezer? A little orange with Onomichio's face on it, that's all. Freezer Ono, a regional variant of Ono. Yeah, it's an ice type. To be fair, Onomichio is a Hasaku. I just want Ryoma to beat me up in general. My god. Me upon seeing the heat move. No! Onomichio! Ice fighting type. Yeah, there you go. He's fine. He's just sleeping. He's hibernating, exactly. Oh, hey, mister. Thanks for all your help the other day. How are things with your girlfriend? Well, actually, I made the trip out to Tosa to declare my love for her. And guess what? We're getting hitched! Oh, okay, you got me scared! They keep doing that. Keep scaring me. She's still in Tosa, but she's getting everything ready for the big day. Wow, that's great. Congrats. They're getting married! She said she felt like those letters really helped us understand each other. And to think, I wouldn't have come this far if you hadn't taught me Tosa-ben. Really, I can't thank you enough. Consider this a small way of saying thanks, from the both of us. A phoenix feather? Probably don't need me to teach you Tosa-ben anymore. I wish you the best.
Hi.
Means the world. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I guess all that Tosa-ben training paid off. Good for him. Kanken Tosa complete. Alright. We've got lots of virtue and a better reputation. I think I would like to visit the shrine and then the dojo that is right next to it. In that order. We're gonna get, what did I say I was gonna do? More inventory space? Yeah. Okay. Before I do that, I do want to take a little break since we're at 3 hours. I don't know how long we'll go today, but in case we go for a while, I do want to grab a little snack and especially get some more water because I just ran out. So I should be back in about 5 minutes or so. Does this mean Ryoma could sometimes break into real country talk? Just a thick accent and barely understandable slang. I love that idea. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear Kuroda trying to do like a slang Japanese. Yes, yes. Okay, think about that while I am gone for 5 minutes. I'll be back soon. All right, I am back. Howdy. Hello. Also, welcome in, Caramel. I saw you. Let me catch up with chat. Me upon seeing Ryoma, talk Tosa to me. Cheeked up, strong country boy who is also cultured. Isn't Kuroda from Osaka? I didn't remember. Do you think that he speaks the Kansai dialect? I don't know. I guess I probably wouldn't be able to tell immediately. Being that I am not fluent. Oh my god. 92% love with Ryoma talking Tosa. 63% love with Ryoma. 86% with Kodada speaking Kansai-ben. 20% with Ryoma Sakamoto. Me at Ryoma, talk Tosa to me. 20% with Ryoma. 46% with Okita. 76% with Shinsengumi Ishin meal from the restaurant. 8-ball, is there going to be a patch for Ishin with less steam in the bathhouse? Don't count on it, it says. Oh no. 8-ball, will we get to see Okita today? 8-ball says, are you kidding? It'll probably be next week. Sometime next week. All right. The worms, yes. All the fan art is amazing. I love it all. Hey, Caramel. Cowboy worms are always great. I know their little hats are so cute. Okay. So I want to do a little upgrade here first. Let's see. I could technically get the best fishing pole. But I think I want to get some better inventory. And then I could get better sprinting. I I could also get the best fishing pole, but I did get these two. I haven't even used these ones yet, so maybe we should do that first, and then I'll get the Peerless pole later. So let's do better sprinting. I think I've been doing a lot of running, so I think that'll help. Oh, there's even better. There's an even better one. All right, that's all for now. Oh, so I redeemed some magic wormies. Here you go. It's so funny. Yesterday, I think people redeemed them a couple times, and I actually kept forgetting they were there. So I think, like, during the bathhouse scene, I have some on my shoulder. I usually, like, take them off before a cutscene. I just totally forgot. I did not feel them. So I forgot they were there. They were also enjoying the bathhouse scene with me. My little companions. Alright, now let's go to the dojo. I want to see if we can do some upgrades for the sword, because I do like using the sword. But I also have some orbs I need to use! I actually do have a swordsman one. Although, maybe I want to wait until after I try out the techniques and stuff at this place, because maybe I'll want to, like, unlock something specifically. I do see all the locked abilities are really late, though. Very far away from what I'm going to be doing anytime soon. So it probably doesn't matter, but hey, I'll wait on it. We'll do it after. Oh, Caramel has redeemed Pronounce This. Let me pull up the random long word generator. Well, this one is not hard. Weatherometer. Instrument for measuring weather-resisting properties of paint. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be for paint, though. Here is your word of the day. Weatherometer. I don't even need to look that one up. I know I'm saying it right. Can you imagine if it was like, weatherometer? Oh. Some words feel like that to me, though. Some words sound like that when I hear them said properly. Like lithe? I will never, ever forgive the word lithe. I don't know. I always thought it was said like lithe. Because that's what it looks like, but it's lithe. Some little guys for the road, yes. What to get? Best fishing or better running? Usually I would go for the fishing, but this time I thought about what I really needed. Ooh. Now we're really getting into some samurai shit! Oh, don't get too close! Don't get too close! He's like, just barely. Agreed. It needs to be spelled L-Y-T-H-E. Yeah, lithe. That would make more sense. Yeah, like, and then when you spell it that way, I think it's lathe. I always thought it was the other way. It's lithe. I think you, that pronunciation, no, wait. Is my pronunciation, is it wrong? Did I say it wrong? I thought it was lithe. Lithe? No, is it lithe? Oh my god. This is why I hate this word. I will never get this word.
Lithe.
No, it's lithe. It's lithe. It means of a person's body, thin, supple, and graceful. Oh, for the weather word. I said it wrong? Weatherometer? Did I say weatherometer? It's weatherometer. Did I? Hmm. I was about to freak out about lithe, though. I was like, no, I thought I got it down at last! Weatherometer? Did I say weatherometer? Is that what I did? I don't even remember. You said weatherometer instead of weatherometer. Wait, weatherometer instead of weatherometer? Weatherometer. I said weatherometer, okay. Oh! To speak is to suffer. To say words is to suffer. I mean, that is the point, right? It's to see if I can pronounce a thing. Most of the time, I can't. Apparently! I had an inkling you would come today. Like you said, brushing up one's skills can't hurt. I'm interested in what you teach here. And I am oh so interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask you, what style of fighting do you favor personally? I mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, I sometimes use both at once. Oh my, I am most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness, but would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? It would be no better way to inspect your form. If you would, engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. Sure, no problem. Everyone, step back and ready yourselves. Yes, master! Please, sir, hold nothing back. Now, have at them. Hold, then release R2. The moment it lands, use L square to strike another target. Each attack consumes heat. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's consuming heat though. I like that though. Press X, then triangle to deliver an attack while evading. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Press up to switch to Wild Dancer. Hold R2 to shoot and slash while spinning around. Huh? What? Huh? Press L1 just before an enemy attack connects to parry. Oh my god. Oh, I can parry with this now. Damn it. I'm not great at parry. Oh my god. Get up, Ryoma. Come on. Come on. I loved the spin, though. Okay, there's a parry. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, Ryoma. I'm sorry. Oh my god! I don't like you. Man. Okay, there's one. Look at him! Look at him, Ryoma. Please. Okay. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of that. I just want to do a lot of this. Oh, I had to stay in this style. Okay. Whee! New attacks, let's go! I've been hoping for some more stuff to do with these different fighting styles. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. Splendid skill, Morning Mist has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul. Oh, I'm gonna have to unlock it though, but I want them now! Splendid skill, Ghostly Wind. Yeesh, that hurt. Thank you very much, sir. A supremely enlightening pain! You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. They are quite diligent. Though they're still coarse in places, each one shows tremendous promise. And yet, your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train here further, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of a truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I've seen before. I think you're onto something, though. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed. The rigors of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are unimpeachable. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your swordplay will gain an impeccable grace. That sounds nice, but a place in a dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to that rule. I ask not for coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. In lieu of payment, I would like you to bring me unique katana. After all, rarities are often the most beautiful of their kind. Finding uncommon swords for you might end up costing me more in the long run. Worry not. You may keep the blades for your own use. I merely wish to admire them once. This just fell off my shoulder and scared me. I was internally like, what was that? All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm equipped with a fine-grade sword. At the Ginryu Dojo, you can learn splendid skills by bringing in rare swords. They're all falling. These swords won't be taken away from you. Simply equip a blade of the specified grade and speak to Ginryu. All right. I'll come back when I have something rare. I'll be waiting with breathless anticipation for you. Does the DLC sword count? Have you a rare sword for me? This sword won't do. Please bring me the sword I specified. A fine grade. Oh, right. So... Oh, I think this one is better. This one might be a fine grade. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, you can look at them. They're so small, though. I think this might be fine. Let me see. Aha, it was. A stunning piece. In the face of such beauty, I stand ere humbled. The finer a blade's adornments, the deadlier its swing, I say. Well, not literally, but it doesn't hurt. So, is this worth another lesson? Of course. Let us begin. Today, we shall focus on the pursuit of beauty during one-on-one bouts. What do you have in mind? First, it is crucial not to be struck by your opponent. Grace oft falters when met by bloody wound, as it were. Of course, the practice of evasion and parrying does not give one leave to lumber about like a clod. Beauty must be maintained. I think I understand. It's true. Your form will suffer if you take too much damage. Prepare to fight, and follow the instructions I give you. Alright. You'll be facing me today. It's a pleasure, sir. Which style should I go with? Oh, I can pick? Let's do swordsman. Now, have at him. I love Wild Dancer, but I want to upgrade the sword. We found the sword boy, yes! I'm loving the new abilities. I can't wait to unlock them for real. Get into stance with R1, press triangle just before they attack. Okay. Kind of like another kind of parry. Timing is not my strong suit! Woo! Oh, I like that though. Oh, I like that though. Dear God. Woo! Okay, I do like that though. Oh man, that is worth it when you time it right. Oh my God. He keeps doing like a slow attack. Man. Woo! Man, oh my God. There we go. I like that. A sword tiger drop. It kind of is, isn't it? Beautiful. Your technique is inspired. Splendid skill, Lightning's Glory, has been unlocked. I like it. The timing is specific, but was that right? I tried keeping your instructions in mind, but I'm not sure how much my form really changed. Fret not. You are well on your way to achieving a magnificent style of fighting. Presently, you are prone to attacking without thought. In time, you will find your every movement considered and pristine. So putting more thought into my attacks could help. I see. Let us also train your other style. This will follow the same principles, so no need to bring me another rarity. Alright. That's nice. You can do both at once. Wild Dancer style, yes. I've still yet to unlock any Tiger Drop moves, and I'm upset about it. Yeah, in Brawler style, it is very late. It's gonna take a while to get there with the way this system works. It's like somewhere down here. think. Where was it? Was it up here? Was it a Kamaki? Yeah, tiger drop. Kamaki. It's on, like, the outer edge. So, yeah. Okay. Seem ready for another lesson, shall we? Once more, we will pursue beauty in a one-on-one bout, this time while employing your other sword style. Recall the importance of evading your opponent's blows, as well as parrying and dodging with grace. Now, prepare to fight, and follow my instructions. It's a pleasure, sir. Now, have at him. So jealous. He gets to get sliced up by Ryoma. Using X to evade, press square to deliver slashing attacks from a dodge. That's it? Okay. Hey Fox, welcome in. Howdy. I have to do all the side branches or it just doesn't look right. I understand. I usually am like, okay, what sounds better? The branch or the next orb? And I'll just go with whatever sounds good. I'm definitely not like the completionist type though, so like I know that you are. So I don't know. I'm definitely not going to try to 100% do all of the frickin' branches for that. It's a lot for me to take on. But I do really want to get a tiger drop, and I do want to like upgrade the 2 sword styles for sure. I really enjoy those ones, so I keep getting distracted with side content in this. Oh, same. Absolutely same. Today has been all side stuff for what? 3.5 hours? We have not done any plot. I might do some next week, though. How far are you in this game? I'm only in chapter 3. I've been putting all my orbs in Brawler to get there. Right? I love Tiger Drop. Side content means you're a real Yakuza. For reals? I hope I don't go to jail. What? I don't know her. We don't know her today. Beautiful. An inspired match. Splendid skill Moonlit Sake has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. Moonlit Sake. Ah, chapter 7. You're way ahead of me. As you can see, the weapons you wield may change the nature of your style, but no armament precludes elegance. You must always take care to observe your surroundings and respond nimbly to every situation. I think I understand. It is now time, I believe, to put our lessons into practice. Speak to me when you are ready for another bout. Sure, sounds good. Well, I guess we can just do that now, yeah. What say you choose the style you wish to employ in this coming match? I shall have you contend against one of my students, and if I find your technique to be at the level of an expert, you pass. For this lesson, you will only succeed if you rank as solid at the end of the fight. You may use any abilities you've learned, but must rely solely on either swordsman or wild dancer. Oh. It's a pleasure, sir. I've already agreed. I can't back out. Oh, no. I guess swordsman, because at least I can block. He thinks I might not have been ready, but we'll give it a try. I mean, these abilities that I unlock by going here take a while to get to. Oh, he's not that strong. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, I was scared. Solid. Magnificent! You are a masterwork of art given life upon the battlefield. Yeah, I think I felt something there. Fear? I did. I am overjoyed to hear it. You must continue. Next time, please. Bring me a truly uncommon sword if you can. A good grade sword. Yeah, I don't think I have one right now. Sure, I'll do it. Alright, so we'll have to come back here later when I have a different grade of sword. I do have the DLC sword. I don't think that's the grade he wants, though. Honestly, I don't have all the grades down, and it doesn't say it here, does it? How am I supposed to know what grade it is? I have to memorize the shape? of the little icon. Okay. I do want to do some ability stuff, so let's look at that. I do have one for swordsman. So we just unlocked, yeah, these, I'm not going to get to these for a while. Man. All right, well, they're here. So let's see. If I want to, like, continue, I would go to this one next. Set the enemy off balance, then carve them up with 3 precise slashes. R1, press X toward an enemy, and press triangle. Okay, so X and then triangle. I might like that one. Mastery of Odachi. Increases the strength of attacks. I haven't really been using it. Slam an enemy into a wall with your mighty Odachi. Consumes heat. Oh, the Odachi can be like a hammer weapon? Oh, I thought it was just the big sword. Okay. So these are all like heavy sword. Okay. Evade using your Odachi with simian dexterity. And swing your Odachi in an imposing manner. Windmill! Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna do these maybe when I have like a better Odachi weapon that I actually like. And when I want to get a little better with it. But for now, I just want to get good at the normal sword. So I'm probably going to go with this one. Yeah, R1, then press X. So I want to go try this right away. Because if I just buy a bunch of things at once, I'm going to forget what they all are. So let's go try it out. You want to make all the swords? They look so cool. I think the swords do look really cool. But like the whole upgrade menu is so overwhelming. I like have an idea of what I'm trying to do. I actually think I could go do an upgrade for one of my swords right now. I just keep forgetting. But gosh dang, there's so many swords to pick from. I'm like, which one do I do? And the later ones get so expensive. I feel rich at 12 Rio right now, and some of them are like 50 to 100. Oh my god. I mean, that's definitely like endgame swords, but... Apparently the snow-capped sword is only on PlayStation. PC got a different version. Yeah, I heard about that. I actually heard it from an Xbox user. They said that they had a different sword, so I wonder if each console got a different one. I think that's interesting, you know? Everyone gets a different one. Keeps things fresh and different. I'm looking for a fight. The one time I'm looking, I don't see anybody. Oh! Who's this guy? Is that the gold mask guy? Golden sneak? Wait, I've heard of this guy. He's kind of strong. I bet he drops money. He drops a lot of money, doesn't he? I heard a story from an NPC that there was a golden mask guy who would appear at rivers and stuff at night. So I'm surprised he's just out here in the daytime. Okay. This is the struggle. I had to fill out the Odachi part of the tree, and I haven't even used it once. Yeah, see, like, I'm okay skipping over stuff. I might go back later, but I understand. I heard the game is hard to complete 100% because of how much grinding you need to do for materials to make all the swords. Oh, yeah. I mean, I couldn't even imagine trying that. Oh, yeah. He dropped, like, what, 3 Rio? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Apparently, the dance school here in town has a pretty famous teacher. They're not picky about who they'll teach either. Anyone with an interest can show up. I wish I could learn some good moves. Get a little more stylish. Know what I mean? I sure do. You've only seen one of those so far? Yeah, that's my first one. Oh, and I didn't even use the move I went out to use. Oh my god. I got into a fight. Well, I was more concerned about, like, oh, he looks tough. I don't want him to kill me. I want to get his money. So... Okay, let me actually do the ability this time. So that was swordsman. R1, X, triangle. Okay. R1, X, triangle. Oh! Not the legs! I like that. See, I love Ryoma with a sword. I love Kiryu with a sword. Oh. So good. man. I don't think I have enough heat. Okay. At least I saw it once. Blood! I would use Zodachi, but it doesn't give experience, right? Like, I think that's the reason why I don't really want to use it either. Especially so early in the game, I want to get as much experience as I can for all these abilities. Alright, let's do more. I actually have another swordsman orb now. Works for me. We'll do this one next. Strengthens your power. Okay. Just a basic power one. And then I have 2 general orbs I could use. Swordsman is looking pretty filled out, so I probably should use them on something else. Technically, Gunman is lacking the most, but I don't know. I am not using Gunman at all. Like, I could see how Gunman would be fun, but I just haven't been using it. This one definitely has been, like, the least of my concern. It's just a gun. That one sounds kind of fun, though. Dragonfire's Salvo. Like, maybe once I get to the dojo for guns, because I'm sure there's a dojo to unlock these at some point. Don't tell me, but I'm just assuming. So maybe once I get to a point where I can unlock these things, I'll start caring. Because, like, I could get this one right now if it was unlocked. I think I'm gonna ignore it. I know I said I wanted to be balanced, but I'm literally not using it. So, at least I'm using these other 3. Just a lot to keep up with. Oh, Fox, I've played the entire Yakuza series. I've played everything that has been localized. Except, like, the PSP games. That's it. I've played the Judgment series, I've played Y7, I've played everything from 0 to 7, including Dead Souls. So I also played the spin-off. And here's another spin-off. I do hope they do Kenzan at some point, just so there's more Yakuza that I could play. Right now it's still not localized. I'll still need to play Judgment and Lost Judgment. Judgment games are pretty good. They are definitely different tone-wise than the normal Yakuza game, but it still has its, like, silly moments and stuff. I just feel like it's generally more serious, with at least the story. But still very fun. I especially loved Lost Judgment. Definitely a big improvement up from the first one, but they're both really good. I played Dead Souls during Spooky Season. That game is fun. It's so fun. Yeah, I played it on my PS3, and there were times where... Oh god. Like, if there were a bunch of zombies on screen, the lag was horrible. Just like... the frame rate just dropped so bad. I think if they did remake it, I would definitely get it. I would definitely get it and stream it again. But yeah, I don't know if they'll ever bring back Dead Souls. It's still playable if you have a PS3, but yeah. I played Dead Souls, what was it, like I think it was 2 years ago? I don't know. I have an FAQ that, like, lists all the games I've played, not just Yakuza. But it'd be a lot to dig through. I don't feel like it. Thank you for the follow, Fox. Thanks. Yes, I am a big fan of Yakuza, as are most of the people in the chat. Of course, they're here during a Yakuza stream, but yeah, we have a lot of Yakuza fans in the community here, and it's how most people have found my streams over the last few years. I think pretty much right after I started streaming, I started Yakuza 0, and I've streamed the entire series. So it's all either on Twitch or YouTube, honestly. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite series of all time now. And I've been waiting for Ishin for so long, and it's finally here. I'm having a great time with it. I'm still deciding what I want to upgrade. Dear God. I guess Brawler, since I want to eventually get to Tiger Drop. Otherwise, Wild Dancer is technically my favorite, and I haven't really been upgrading it. But I do also use it a lot. It's actually the highest ranked one. That's why I haven't been getting as many orbs. It's getting harder. So let's do Brawler, I guess. I suppose. Increases the damage between enemies thrown or knocked into each other. Fox! Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. When you subscribe, you get your username written down on a little origami paper star. So I'll just put Fox on there. And yes, you now have access to all of our emotes, including some nice Yakuza ones. All my emotes actually were drawn by my mod and spouse, Ruvo. Here's your name. It looks backwards because my camera's mirrored. So it looks like Zoff, but you're a fox. And here's the jar that we're trying to fill with all the little origami stars. And there's yours on the top. That's how far we are. We're like past halfway at this point. I think we can fill it by the end of the year. I think we'll do it. Yeah, these are all subscriber stars. We also have a Discord with a sub-only channel. You don't have to be subscribed to join the Discord. There's just like a private channel for subscribers. And I post stuff in there. Caramel, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Head Asian in Charge. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm actually just run out of stars. That was my last one. But I will put that in the jar once I have another star. Ruvo actually makes all my stars for me because I'm not good at origami stars. But thank you very, very much for gifting a sub, Caramel. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. No worries, yeah. I ran out. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'll have to make some more for tomorrow, though. Or Ruvo. We'll have to make more, that is. All right. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Good night, Caramel. We'll see you later. LGBTQ plus tag and Yakuza. Sign me up. Did that 2 years ago. I never left. And I appreciate it very much, Zoe. Your profile picture was the whole reason I stopped it, and I haven't left since. Yeah. Yeah, also, I'm a cosplayer. And I love cosplaying as Majima. And then Ruvo cosplays as Kiryu, of course. We go together. But yeah, I cosplay on stream sometimes. I just haven't had the energy to do it lately, but I am supposed to be doing a cosplay stream in the near future. So look forward to that. Dead Souls could really use some more powerful hardware because the game is really good, but the lag is bad. Yeah, I enjoy the characters. There's some fan service in the game, you know, like you get to see more Majima. You actually get to see a lot of Ryuji. It made me love Ryuji more. And it's really fun. It's really fun. I would buy it if they remade it. I didn't see how underleveled Gun was. It is so bad. I've been ignoring it so much. It's just not my favorite. I don't know. It's just a gun. I prefer the sword plus gun combo. It's so cool. All right. Let's do at least one. And we actually got to the first Komaki ability, the Komaki Dharma Tumbler. So I think I'll just go ahead and get that too. Finally, I can use a Komaki ability. So this one is just like higher power, and then this one is I can roll now. I can roll! Yay! Okay. And what did I want to do? I could technically try to upgrade a sword. Oh, I also unlocked the orange ability today with Brawler. It's amazing. I wanted to upgrade my sword. And then we're kind of just like looking around for more sub-stories and stuff like that. I don't know if there's anything new over here, or maybe if I go back here. I also want to do more fishing. Right. I gotta start making a list of things I need to do every day. So let's go upgrade my sword first. Because I finally have Amber. And we'll go over here. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, the graphics in this game are so good. All the characters look amazing. I just love the lighting in the towns. It just looks so bright and happy. I love it. Oh, shoot. Speaking of oranges... Well, hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Let me get my fists out. I can roll. Yay. Oh. A long lumber, huh? It's not that strong, though. Oh wait, I could do a heat move with it. Oh, God, pick it up, pick it up! Ah! No! It's gonna break. It's gonna break. Why can't I do it now? Okay. No! No! Ryoma, please! I'm pressing triangle. Okay. Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you very much. Okay. Dark Souls now. Bloody. Anyways, I was trying to talk to my friends here about getting a ride. Alright, let's go to the smithing. I always forget destructible objects are part of diligence records. Gotta get on that. I didn't remember that either. I just saw a piece of wood and I wanted to pick it up and hit people with it. Oh. Okay, so I have 15 Rio. I forget how much this is supposed to be. Let me see. Yeah, I was going for this one. It's only 2 Rio. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade to Radiant Drunkard. Yeah. And then if I want to upgrade it, I could always do that. Let's do it. Now, I might, honestly, this sword at the moment is like a means to an end. I still have the DLC sword that is stronger. I think its attack is like 300 something. So it won't be worth it to do like a better quality until, like, I think this one. If I do like a best quality with Eternal Gold, it'll be 443. And then I'm going for this route because this one is not 100 Rio, it is 50, so at least it might be doable eventually. And its attack is 955 at the best. So it's cheaper and about as strong as this one. A little, you know, obviously weaker, but still. Or I could even go this way. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the Souls of Yakuza games? Oh my god. But yeah, I know that I can also get like other base swords, but I think we're gonna go for this route here for now. I finally got the amber, so let's do it. And I'll just do iron hammer for it. Alright. You do need a good sword to continue the dojo. That's true. That's true. But I also don't want to waste my hammers. I don't know how common they are. Like, I have 2 of the best ones, but I think it's from DLC. So, yeah. I think I'll just go back to the dojo when I naturally have a sword that is that quality he wants. Or when it's easier for me to craft stuff, I guess. Have you checked the abilities on the swords? Honestly, I haven't been paying too much attention. It's already kind of overwhelming, so I'm like, just skimming by, really. Oh, wait! This sword is actually better than Snowcap already? Oh, I didn't realize Snowcap was already 340, and this one's 360 now. What? Did I upgrade that yesterday and I didn't even realize it was better? Oh, that's wild. Because this one is the best quality, but it's already... Wow. It really is just like a starter sword. It helps you in the very beginning, but then once you actually get into it, it's not that good. Huh. And that's funny. I upgraded this one just for fun. Just for fun. The drunkard one, it raises attack when you're drunk. That makes sense. Oh, I see. It's that icon down there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, charges up heat gauge 15% faster while drunk. You know, the funny thing is, I think Snowcap... yeah, Snowcap had the same thing, and I never really used it. Yeah, I've looked at this before. Now this one I get more experience. So maybe this will be good. Okay, I just realized I had a better sword already. What the heck? Alright. Well, maybe it would have been worth it to make this one better. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I can't make up my mind with these things. Do I have better equipment too? I do not. I wonder if I could make some armor. I am lacking on that. Let's see. Like, I don't have a headband. He has a loincloth right now. These are pretty cheap. So I don't have this yet. I have the loincloth, though, down there. Why can't I get to it? Well... Oh, there we go. So no, you can't upgrade the logo. I was gonna be like, okay, are they gonna put like embroidery on it or something? Make it look really fancy. So I need to find a leather breastplate before I can start doing that. I don't have the headband yet. Okay, I'd have to like go out and find these things. Hot detector? Interesting. Yeah, so actually I can't do equipment because I don't have what I need. Alright. Just wanted to check. I was using Black Ship's Bane all game for the experience boost. Oh, wow. So for a while, you just probably upgraded the quality and stuff. I wonder. Should we do that? Not enhance. Okay, so the quality you can't change once it's crafted, right? The Adachi too. Can you do Adachis? No. I kind of blew a Kiwami hammer without knowing what I was doing. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm like not touching them. I'm like, I don't want to use the hammers. Unless I have to, I'm scared. I know that said true grit, but I read it as true girl. True baby girl. Yeah, you've just got to upgrade it in the tree. Oh, okay. So, like... Where was that one? Here? Upgrade it in the tree. I just did this all yesterday. I don't remember. Back for a moment between runs. I hear you updated the BRB screen. Yes, the BRB screen has fan art on it now, which includes pictures of your cat watching the streams and stuff. Anything that's like a submission from the Bishes was included. Anything that's like on the fan art wall would be included in it. You want me to do a quick BRB so you can see them? It's a little slideshow. It's got to be the next level that's unfortunately locked right now. Oh, like actually crafting like the next sword. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Like you can't change the quality once you've already made it. You have to make a new sword to have a better quality here, right? Yeah, let me do a quick BRB just to show PC Man. I'll still be here. All right, there you go. I was gonna wait for those cats, even if it took 30 minutes. Kidding. I think the whole loop takes maybe like 5+ minutes. I'm not sure. I try to put it in such a way where it would pause for a good amount of time and then move on, just so y'all can watch it all. Oh my goodness! Stumped Gamers coming through with another raid. Oh my gosh, y'all spoil me. Y'all are spoiling me. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a shout out for Stumped, please? Who was streaming today? I was lurking for a stream way earlier today, so I don't know if y'all changed what game you were doing. Oh, Sons of the Forest again. Okay, I was watching earlier when y'all were doing, I think, Don't Starve. Y'all were playing some more Sons of the Forest. I'm assuming it was Anna and Jazz playing together. Well, welcome in, everyone. For anyone who is new in here, I'm gonna go on my little spiel again. My name is Bishi, and I'm a huge fan of Yakuza, and this man in particular, me and Anna share a heavy thirst. I guess me, Anna, and Jazz share a heavy thirst for the Yakuza men, and Ryoma and Kiryu are my favorite. And we also have a lot of Yakuza emotes here, drawn by the amazing Ruvo in chat. Yeah, I play lots of games here. We play Ace Attorney, Pokemon, Resident Evil, all kinds of stuff. And I think that if y'all want to know how the vibes are here best, you probably should watch my little 1-minute trailer. So, be right back. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Exorcism, 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 exorcise that bitch! Exorcise that bitch!
That frickin' frat boy poisoned my pee-pee.
Here's some lapis.
No!
Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive! Oh!
Let's get back to monster f***ing. Show us your meat! Show us your meat! Show us your meat!
You grow up to be one of two things. A dad or a daddy.
Hello everyone, I'm Bishi. Yeah, that's the trailer! Hello. Yes, that was Onomichio fighting Eamon. That was such a highlight of my playthrough of Y6. I loved it so much. It's hilarious. I love that it stayed on during the cutscenes. I was not expecting that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I super appreciate that raid. That is so kind of y'all and Jazz. Very much. Very much kindness from you tonight. I appreciate it. Like I was saying, we are playing Ishin tonight. We are currently just doing some side content and stuff. I am in chapter 3, so Anna and Jazz are ahead of me, so no spoilers if you're keeping up with their Ishin playthrough. Thanks so much for the follow, fam. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I just upgraded my weapon, so I was going to, I think, go do some fishing. I think I'd like to do a little bit of fishing, perhaps. I just got an upgraded fishing pole. We're gonna go back to Fushimi.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Alright. There's also the wood cutting. I'm not doing that on stream anymore. I'm just gonna do that off stream. It is too much. Have y'all worked on the wood cutting, Anna? I thought I was gonna love it, but it's just very repetitive. I'm gonna do it off stream, I think. Just to get the money and finish, like, the side quest thing. Always do a little bit of fishing too, except I spend an hour fishing. Right. I could easily do that. I mean, the wood chopping, I loved it at first, like, in the first area. I was like, oh, we can chop wood as Ryoma? And I was hoping that he'd be shirtless, and it didn't pan out. But, you know. Oh, sea fishing. Yeah, let's do... Oh, I just remembered I want to do fishing in the new area, too. Well, let's do East Coast. I think that's the most exciting area. And we'll see what I can do with bait and the new fishing pole. And then we'll think of something else to do after that. Maybe do some plot. We'll see. Some late night plot. Loved the log chopping. I tried to get a max combo. We did it twice and that's it. All side quests should be shirtless, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Seamaster. Let's do it without bait at first. And just see what happens.
Maybe we can get ourselves a long boy.
Yeah, that was fast.
We can meet Plot?
Perhaps. I kind of want to save it for next week. I'm still deciding. You mean this minigame comes with a plot and a story? Maybe. Long boy! Ah, look at his face. So excited to be in my pocket now. Oh, there are all these fast fish, too. I haven't got them yet. Or maybe even a flat boy. Oh? Piqued your interest, did I? You better do a nibble. The fishing in this game is actually pretty easy. It's literally just like the haptic feedback. If you feel... Oh, I've caught that one. It's the file fish. Very flat boy. If you can feel the haptic feedback of the vibration in the controller, you just click X and you're good to go. Fishing in Yakuza has been much more complicated in the past. Very complicated. Especially Y3. Did not enjoy it. Or Y5, yeah, Y5 too. Another conger eel. More fish! I could actually sell them and make some money too. Technically. Ryoma just puts fish in his robe. He does in fact have a week-old fish in his Ione. Oh god! He just reeks. This looks like a different fish. It's not. It's not a different fish. I want a new one. Let's do bait. Oh, it's not in my pocket. It was in my inventory. Oh, shoot. Well, there's some other fish right there. I haven't gotten those. Let's see if they'll, try to chomp. I finally got a hold of the controls of fishing in Y3, but now Ishin is gonna spoil me, right? This game makes it a lot easier, a lot nicer. It's... It's a little pipsqueak. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. I think I need some bait. Even Zero had you mash after you hooked one, right? It's actually pretty calming, the fishing in this game, because you just press X and you're good. Oh, I could help the fisher guy. I forgot about him. Oops. Let's do a little bit of the river fishing. And then there's a fishing area I haven't tried yet. I kind of wanted to do that. Me upon seeing a flat boy.
Oh, just a little guy.
Oh my god. Anna, if you're still in here, earlier today I found the Don Quijote in the game. And I went into photo mode and I was basically role-playing talking to Ryoma. I did this whole bit for like 30 minutes where I was in the Don Quijote. I'm like, I'm an employee here. I'm trying to like smooth talk Ryoma. It was so funny. I need a clip. I don't know if anyone got a clip. It was a long segment. I wouldn't stop. I was in my own little world. I was even making Ryoma do different poses to like act out what was happening. It was so fun. Yeah, we gotta make a little highlight reel. Corp. Yeah, we got the photo mode poses in there. Maybe I could reenact it. We'll go back to Don Quijote. I'll reenact it a little bit. It was like, I think an hour into the stream. It was a while ago. I'm gonna like try to do little bits here and there now of that. Just pretend I've been airdropped into feudal Japan. And I want Ryoma so badly. Want his help! Want his help! That's what I meant. I want him! A crawfish! Okay, I don't think there's anything... Oh, wait a second. I'm not... Am I using the right one? Am I using the right, I'm using the C one. No matter. No matter? No wonder? I can't talk anymore. It's been a long week. I've played Ishin all week. I've been doing like 6+ hour streams almost every day. My brain's a little fried. And I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm not playing Ishin tomorrow. I'm taking a break from Ishin. Surprisingly. I'm playing Astro's Playroom. It looks so cute. And I played a good portion out of it. And I was like, I should do a little stream. So I'm actually going to be doing a PNG Tuber stream tomorrow for the first time. I want to start doing 5 streams a week, but if I do mic only, I think it'll help me a little bit to conserve energy for those extra streams, so I decided to have a little PNG Tuber for those days. Let's go to Don Quixote, and I will reenact the bit. I'll reenact the joke. I'll come back for you, sir. There's always next time. Now, I need to fast travel. How are y'all finding money making in this game? That goes for anybody. I've been hearing that it's not that easy in this game. Kind of scares me, because, like, the weapons are so expensive. Let's see, still rough for me, yeah. Don Quixote, yeah, that's pretty close. Zoe has gotten a pinned message. Ryoma sure as hell makes me sin. Now everyone can see your thirsty comment. Forever. Okay, oh, I went the wrong way? Okay. We, like, have not been using the pin message system, so I was like, we gotta start pinning things. We gotta start making funnies with these pin messages now. I, like, never use it for legit announcements or anything. I just verbally say them. Brain is soup and that's okay. Honestly, yeah. I do always talk about my brain as the brain juice. There's just a brain floating around in a vat of liquid, and you just have to hope that a thought processes. So, yeah. Anyway. An RGG dating sim would sell like hotcakes. Oh my god. I would play the hell out of that. Absolutely. Alright. So he was pretty much right here. This feels a little weird. Oh, you know what? You know what? No, I can't just copy past me. I have to think of something unique and different. Let's see. Improv, Bishi, improv. Well, let's at least put him in a different spot. We'll do the same joke, but a different flavor. Okay. We gotta be original here. We gotta be original. So anyway, let's start from the top. And action. La la la. Going into the Don Quixote in feudal Japan. Oh wow. Look at these gourds. Is that on sale? Oh my god, there's so many. I mean, I already have 5 at home, but like, I could always use another gourd, you know? You can't have enough of these things. It's one of the only ways we can transport, you know, liquids. I gotta stay, Who is that? Who is that tall, dark, and handsome man in the corner over there? Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice you are perusing the tissue boxes. Because that's what they are now. Do you cry a lot? Okay, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Okay, take two. Take two. Action. La 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 la, going into Don Quixote. Oh, I could really use one of these. There's some nice candy in there. I would really like to get some conpeito. There's actually conpeito in there. That's actually conpeito. I just love Konpeito. It's so good. It's just such a cute little star-shaped treat. Wouldn't you agree, miss? I think she's also looking for some Konpeito. I would love to buy some. It's too bad they're not on sale, though. What else could I buy in this store? Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but ask. Are you for sale? Oh, I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend. I'm sorry. I came on a little forward. No, you don't understand. He would never do that. What can we do? Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You always gotta grab the ones from the back, you know? You don't know who's been touching these things at the front. That's a damn good idea. Oh. Oh, you're trying to grab one of these. What is that, pouch? You got a lot of things to carry? you got a pouch? Okay. I think we're good now. So anyway, that's basically what it was like. It's a little snippet. It's so fun. It's just a paw of ASMR. You are trying to hit up Ryoma Sakamoto. Blushing. Whoa! Yeah, that one, I was coming on really strong with that second one. That second take. I mean, the first one I accused him of crying a lot. I had to make up for it somehow. Okay, so anyway, fishing. Anyway, fishing. Let's see. Can I just walk into Mukurogai now? I actually haven't been back since the story took us there. Let's try it. Opening line. Do you cry a lot? Yeah. I'm not very good at flirting. I mean, he does cry a lot. Just not from his eyes. So he sweats a lot. Got it. I'm sure that's what Enna meant. That has to be it. There's nothing else possibly in the entire world it could mean. That's the only thing that there is. Oh! Wait, it's you! It's the professor. He taught me how to do cannonball stuff. Do you like Konpeito? Bishi's awful at flirting, the short film. Peeks at his booble. Whoa! I mean, I'm sorry. Attempting to flirt with Ryoma Ishin. Damn, baby girl. Do you cry a lot? Yes! Hey, baby girl. Pulls out an earthworm. It's got eyes, too. And it's judging you. My lad. You positively perspirate with a pugilist's posture. See, he perspirates. He perspires. He sweats. Huh? Are you talking to me? But of course. I've been seeking a strong man, you see. What say you come spar with the Karakuri strawman I've heretofore kept secret? I'm not sure I follow you. Why, take a look. My magnificent mansion is itself Karakuri clockwork. Huh. That's something, all right. I admit, I absolutely adore automata, and so I've renovated this entire residence. Call it my splendiferous Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau. Oh, that's a mouthful. It only took me 5 years to complete. Unfortunately, most all who meander inside are maimed or moved to madness. And so, I've sought a certain someone who seems sufficiently sturdy to withstand my simulacra. How dangerous is it in there, exactly?
To speak of it would spoil the surprise. Tell you what, take it as training and I'll tempt you with some trinkets in turn. I'll be waiting, lad. Dude, this guy plays Nier. He's gotta be cool. I love Nier Automata. A house of scarecrow puppets, huh? Wonder what it's like inside. Is this about to get into horror? I do like this guy. Let's do it. Fishing. I don't know him. Hurt, perspiring pectorals. Yes. This guy has taste. Heretofore? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's like previously. Alright. My lad. I've been waiting. Will you give my splendiferous Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau a go? Each room yields a prize the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. What do I do? Different varieties of mechanical scarecrows will pop out of the floor. Destroy them to earn points. Golden ones are worth 500, black ones are worth 300, red ones are worth 200, and white ones are worth 100. Wipe them out within the time limit and always go for high-scoring scarecrows. Okay. So, gold, black, red. The target score is different for each room, and meeting it will earn you a reward. If you find a room too difficult, upgrading your weapons or leveling up your abilities could surely help. You'll only be able to play the basic rooms at first. When you meet a room's target score, you'll receive a 3-star rating. After clearing a certain amount of rooms in a difficulty, the next one will unlock. Do your best to clear each one at each difficulty. I wonder if I can unplug my controller now. I've been, like, having to do this kind of the whole time on my lap because the way my PS5 is set up, the cord isn't long enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Alright, I'll give it a try. Right away and right this way. I await your unharmified return. He does make up words all the time, though. He really does. This is intense all of a sudden? I don't think they had music like this in the 1860s Japan. I don't know, just a feeling. They got guitar in there! Jesus Christ! So I think this is a white one? Well, I got an orb, though. Oh, I can use my weapons. That will make this easier. Okay. Oh, I see all the different ones. Okay. Great places to farm experience. Hell yeah! Now I just need a good place to farm money. And then I'll be set, but don't tell me if there's something I haven't seen yet. I want to be surprised. Okay, let's do 2. Or I guess each room has a difficulty as well. I could do all those different ones. I gotta, come on. Switch, switch! Oh, he can only do brawler. Oh, okay. So sometimes they make you do that. I have 10 seconds. Oh god. I tried to grab him. Just by instinct. Oh man. Okay. I could do better. Yeah. Let's try that one again. Let's see. Oh, okay. Weapons, brawler. This one's free. Okay. Now I know. Basic, advanced, hell, extreme. Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of scary. That's kind of a big jump there. Oh my god, there's more! Darn! Oh. So don't do every single one. Let me try it again. Well, I have to do these 2 to unlock the next bout. So then if I do this one, can I move on? Yes, okay.
Okay, there we go. Nice way to get healing items too, apparently. Let's see. So I can't do any of the other difficulties yet. Maybe you have to do all of them on basic? This one's also brawler. This music is so intense. They move around now? Oh boy. Trying to keep an eye out for high point ones. Oh my god. Okay. So maybe for this one you have to do all of them? So these only take 2 hits. Come on, come on! Oh! They hid it from me! There's some with fixed numbers and some infinite. I have to test them out. Alright. I'm surprised the other difficulties aren't changing. I can't get to them. Okay, this one is sword. Oh, they attack back? Oh my god! I don't know why I didn't expect that. Oh, he's like, you've had enough. My, oh my, you are marvelously skilled. I need see no more. The next difficulty has been unlocked. Ah. If it overwhelms, I often opine that more optimized ordnance is of the order. By the way, if I brought up my bird-brained brother Shinbei by the riverbank, would you be bothered to check on the blockhead? Oh! I thought this was Shinbei! I didn't realize this whole time that he's Jubei. Well then, I hope to see you again soon, lad. They're brothers. I see. Yes, Scarecrow got hands. I thought it was the same guy. I was like, huh, you just do 2 different things? Okay. Do cannons and the Scarecrow house? Okay. Let's do it. Got some feisty boys, they sure do. Okay, so now I can do advanced. So now this is just brawler. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Oh my god. I like that one. That one's fun. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Man. Okay. At least the gold ones actually are pretty fast. Let's see if that was good enough. Not quite. Let's go back to a basic. Swordsman, let's do this one. What would be really funny is if you could use heat actions on the scarecrows, right? pin them against the wall and kick them. Whoa, I was like, where are they? Now, spinny attacks would be great for this. Oh my gosh. Whack-a-mole! Slice 'em all! Slice 'em! Scarecrow! It's whack-a-crow. I don't think I don't know about that one. Yeah. Man. How can I be faster with that one? Let's try gunman. Now, I never use gunman. Not really. Just shoot! Shoot! He's gonna shoot me in a second. Yep. Oh my god. They give you a good amount of time to, like, get out of the way, though. Now this one, I am not gonna be great at. Yeah. You're not even shooting anything, King! Oh my god. Oh god! Jesus! I'm so weak. Oh. One. Wow. This one's also gunman. Wild Dancer. Now that is something I like. Yeah, I gotta get higher damage, I think, to do some of these better. Gunman is like the least advanced. Yeah, now these I got spinny attacks. This one's nice. I got an orb. My favorite ability. My favorite style. I keep saying ability. Let's see how that was. 2. I could do better. This one's also Wild Dancer. This one I think I need higher attack too. I could also shoot it. Oh, I gotta remember I can do that. For those faraway enemies. Let's see if that was good. Nope, not good. Oh. And then this one's a free-for-all. You can cancel out of the triple combo with X. Keep the pace up. Oh. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, this is a free-for-all. I forgot. I was like, I gotta do brawler for this? Oh my god! Ryoma! No! Oh shit, he shot me back! Wait, how did he get me? He doesn't have a gun. Oh, that one. Okay. This really tests you. Oh my god. Man. He's still spinning though. I got 2. Alright. Let's see. I do have some orbs I could exit and upgrade before we keep going. Maybe we'll do that. Let's see if I can get stronger. Let's see, I have 2 brawler, gunman, and wild dancer. Let's do gunman first. Follow up the roaring one with another wider spread of shots. Good for when the enemies are spread apart. Sure, let's do this one. During Roaring Fusillade. Oh, and this one would make it stronger. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do Brawler. I could also switch these out if I wanted to and use them for another style. I guess that's a good way to like balance things. Like since Brawler is pretty leveled up, I could technically take some and give it to Gunman, but I don't like Gunman that much, so let's get some more health. That actually would be great. And then enemies will find it harder to escape your grip. I do want that. And there's literally nothing else to do, so let's do it. And then we have Wild Dancer. My favorite! I have a couple new abilities. Ooh, I could get this. The Moonlit Sake. Oh, I could actually get it now. Okay. Strike an enemy after evading. Attack does little on its own. Maybe I'll get that one. And then there's this one. That one I won't get for a while. I also have... increases the number of possible attacks from Luxury, Splendor... and then Dragon God Ascension. And then this is spears or more health. If I do that one, I can do shoot an enemy after evading. You risk being stuck if you're too close, but it's quite effective at long range. So it's like a different type of Moonlit Sake. It's with a gun or sword. Well, let's at least get the sword one. I unlocked it, so I would like to have it. Thank you. What I really want is that other one. That other one was nice. Or was it with Swordsman? No, I think it was Wild. Was it this? Wait, what was it? That one? Oh no, yeah, Lightning's Glory looked really nice, but it's like a end of the branch kind of thing. Okay, so no more orbs. Maybe we could do some more of this, maybe a little bit more, and then we'll find something else to do. Maybe a little bit more. There's just so much here now. There's so much to do. I do feel like I'll be better at this when I upgrade some more. To be honest. Let me at least try one more advanced room just to see. Let's do a Wild Dancer one. And we'll see how it goes, and then we'll go. Yeah, these are just tough. I got another orb! That's really what I'm here for at this point, I guess. Because, like, it doesn't really matter if you are being successful, necessarily, if you're just here for orbs. I could even try to do this off stream. There's a lot I've been thinking about doing off stream. I want to get better at the chicken race gambling. I want to get the wood cutting stuff done. I want to, I guess now I want to work on this too. Really helps a lot. I had to come back to this when I first got here. Yeah. I think we'll head out. Find something else to do, and maybe I'll experience grind off stream or something. But I will use this right away. Now, a dilemma. Once again, I have to look at what I want. Might just upgrade that, to be honest. I don't feel like getting spear. I don't necessarily want to do this. We could get more health as well. I think I want to be stronger. So let's do that one. And then I should feed the boy. Go to a restaurant. So much to do, so much to see. That's what Ishin is. So much to do, so much to see, including this man right here. Cinematic. Oh, look at the birds! This is so cinematic. There we go. You can also use the R2 attacks in here. Right! I have to have enough heat, but you're absolutely right. I forgot about those. I just got them today. Is this a sub-story? Ah, excuse me, good sire. Hmm? You talking to me? Ehehe! Indeed, the sword nut. The sword nut. I have a question for you. May I see your sword, perchance? My sword? Why? You can't just ask people if you could see their sword. So forward. My sword? Why? Ah, please! I really must see it. Man, come on! Not before me. What's with this guy? Some sort of sword thief? Yeah, take him out to dinner at least. God. He is actually hungry. I was supposed to feed him. Nah, I doubt it. Maybe he's some famous swordsmith. Did he have spotted something wrong with it? Fine. Look all you please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just as I suspected. This is a fine sword indeed. The polish is downright gleaming. It's so well cared for. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so is something wrong with it? What? Wrong? No, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong. You can be honest with me. I won't get offended. These things can be the difference between life and death. I'm not sure what to tell you. I don't have any sort of expertise in swordcraft.
Nani?
What? You're not an expert? Then why did you want to see my sword? Oh, I'm just a fan. Hee hee. I see. Bye then. Bye! Please wait. Now what do you want? If you would be so kind, would you please show me more swords? Oh my god. You just want to look at swords? Yes, I collect katanas as a hobby, and yours is exemplary. It's got a certain luster to it. I've never seen one so enchanting. Swords. Swords are living beings. The greatest are drawn to certain types of individuals, and I can tell you're one of those rare fellows. So, if you don't mind, I'll ask you to bring me an ebony sword. Not to keep, of course. I merely want to see one. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but still. And I'll reward you well, of course. Should you bring me each of the swords I wish to see, you can take one of my treasured blades for yourself. Wow, just to look at some other swords? Fine then. Not a bad deal at all. I'll show you your ebony sword if I ever get my hands on one. Truly? Hee hee. I'm so excited I can't help myself. You formed a bond with the sword nut! Substory complete. Well, I don't have that sword yet. I guess I can probably buy it from one of the weapons dealers. It's probably a base sword. I guess I can check, right? Where was that again? Smithing diagram. Okay. Oh, ebony sword. Oh no, it's an upgraded one. So I have to buy the nameless sword first, and then craft an ebony sword. I'm going to make a note for myself that I need to buy a nameless sword. Because with the bonds, I don't know... Well, actually, I have completed a bond with the junk boy, and when I finished it, it didn't give me any, like, kind of sub-story completion. So if I'm just here to complete all the sub-stories, I technically don't need to befriend all of these characters, thankfully. I think that'd be a lot of work. So maybe it'll be fine, but I'll write it down anyway. Nameless sword... turn into the ebony sword. Alright. Just as an option. Maybe I'll at least do that one and see what sword he gives. He did say he would give really nice swords, so... Are we still just talking about swords? Is that what we're really talking about? Who knows? Yeah, he would just be like a nerd for swords. Obsessed. It'd be fine if he didn't go hee hee afterwards. Ma'am? I'm just running into all the sub-stories today. Sounds like she's hurt. Are you alright? He's helped like 50 people just in one day. Oh, I'm fine. Get to be as old as I am, and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. The injured grandma? I appreciate your concern, though. My house is just up the road, so I'll get myself there eventually. Ow! She shouldn't push herself. Her place isn't too far from here, so maybe I'll help her get home. Yes, cheer her on. You can do it, Granny. Your house is up the road? I'll help you get there. That's very thoughtful of you, but are you sure? Yeah. No way I could live with myself if for some reason you fell and got stuck out here. Oh, then pardon my asking, but if you could please, thank you. We're walking a granny across the street. One of the most wholesome things you can do. I was wondering if there was going to be like a mini game where he carried her on his back or something, and there were going to be like people walking around trying to bump into you, and you had to like move out of the way. I had this whole intricate thing thought up in my head. You made it. I can't thank you enough for all your help. Please, why don't you help yourself to a little break as thanks? Oh no! I've fallen and I can't get up! If only someone could help me back to my house! Someone who's like really buff and showing off his pectoral muscles right now and has a top bun and black hair and thick eyebrows and long swords! If only someone matching this exact description was around to help me. Does anyone have a granny wig? Yeah, just pose as a granny to get Ryoma to help you. Someone who's doing that with the sword guy, it's a lot and not worth it a lot of the time. Man. Maybe I'll do the first one just to try it, but alright. Alright, that's kind of you. Thank you. Just chilling with Granny. Your legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, push or not, I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? That's right. My husband passed away some time ago. My children have also left the nest, as it were, so I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but I guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy, and here I am talking your ear off. No, not at all. The tea was wonderful. It was nice to have someone to talk to after all this time alone. You're welcome to stop by for tea again if you get the chance. You formed a bond with the injured grandma! Oh, I want to be friends with injured grandma! Can I just keep talking to you? I probably have to refresh her. Oh, he's fast now! I forgot I got a couple upgrades for this. I saw like the wind blowing past him. He's so quick. Someone to help me get back to my bed to rest because I sprained my ankle. Oh my god. Getting very specific. Oh, the sword one is at least cool because you get a unique sword at the end. It just took getting some plot done for the upgrade resources to be less rare. Yeah, I wanna befriend Grandma. Let's see. I can actually go into that building right there. I just walked right past it, and there's some enemies that want to fight me, of course. I think it's the shogi place again. Yep. Well, these guys are kind of strong, and I still haven't fed Ryoma! He still got me. Are you walking on, Ryoma? I'm pressing the button, but you're like looking everywhere else. He really dug his heel in on that one. I haven't seen him do that yet. Capsule orb. Okay, let's hop in here. Refresh the map so Granny will give us more tea. Getting up close and personal with Ryoma's hairline. And I do want to feed him. I think there's a restaurant right there. And look how fast he is. Let's do dine-in. Why not? Oh god. This is reminding me that I am hungry! I guess let's get the cheapest thing.
Oh my.
Oh my! God. Grandma! A button! Are you going shopping today? Indeed, that was my plan. But these old legs have started aching again, so now I'm not too sure. Seems like she has a hard enough time just standing. I wish I could help her out somehow. Ow! I probably won't go out today. Shame, since I really needed to. No, better take it easy. If you like, maybe I can go shopping for you instead. Really? That would be a huge help, but are you sure? Be my pleasure. What did you need? Ryoma invented DoorDash? You heard it here first. Could I ask you to pick up some ointment? Alright. Just some ointment? Yes, please. And here. This should be enough. That's some money. Stay safe out there, will you? Of course. I could also give her one I already have. Welcome back. Were you able to pick up some ointment? Yeah, this it? He just pulls it out of his pocket. There you go. I was so fast. I ran all the way there and back. Ah, that would be it. Been meaning to get my hands on some for a little while now. Oh, right. Perhaps you noticed, but I gave you more than enough to pay for it, so please take whatever change there is as payment. Thanks. Be glad to. I'm so glad you came. I'll be sure to reach out again should something come up. And it's no trouble. You need help, I'm here. It means the world. I love you, Grandma. I love her. Me too. I love her too. Help Granny! Free money from Granny! I mean, technically, I'm giving her an item that I'll have to buy back at some point. I'm not considering it just taking her money. Because of that. Are you going shopping today? Indeed. That was my plan. But these old legs have started aching again, so now I'm not too sure. Seems like she has a hard enough time standing. Wish I could help her. She says the same dialogue. What does she need this time? Would I ask you to pick me up some all-purpose medicine? Alright. Just some all-purpose medicine? Yes, please. And here. This should be enough. Stay safe out there. I might already have it. Yeah. Ah, that'd be it. So it's like similar dialogue. I can keep the change. The last item she's gonna ask for is gonna be like a golden nugget, like something totally out there. Can you bring me the horn of a unicorn? My grandson told me those are real and they cure anything. Need anything today? As a matter of fact, yes. I was hoping you might run another errand for me. Sure, no problem. Just name it. Let's see. Did I ask you to pick up some ryokan? Oh, I don't know if I have some. I ate one. I had Ryoma eat one. Ryokan? I need some so I can entertain a very important guest of mine. Oh, you're expecting company, huh? Yeah, alright. Please be sure it's tasty. Here, this should cover it. me see if I already have one. I like hearing Ryoma's little laugh. My feet are killing me, and I'd really rather just go myself, but I sure could use some Yokon about now. Yokon? Is that all? Yes, that's all. Sorry to put that on you, but it would mean a lot. Okay, so I don't have any. Yokon. I have to remember where that is. She's worth it. Of course she's worth it. She's Grandma! Grandmama! Oh! The pain! Are enemies getting stronger or what? Man. Oh! I used up my heat. You have to have a lot of heat for that one. Had a rank up? Oh yeah, shark. Man of goodness! He is a man of goodness. Okay, Yokon. Oh, it might be at the general goods store. I don't think it's fermented. They got natto. I think it's at the other end. Ryoma sure do have a lot of heat on them. He really heats things up. Yeah, I thought that one just wasn't working, but you really need like 2 bars to use it. Yeah, I did notice that when I was training, that as I was trying to do it, the bar was just like doing this like over and over. I was like, that's a lot of heat. Oh, he doesn't have it. That's the pawn shop. Oh, Don Quijote? Don Quijote has everything. Something, something, Roma heats me up, blah, blah, blah. How can you be tired of thirsting for Ryoma? Okay, Yokon. Yokon! I knew Don Quijote would come through for me! Oh. Okay, I think she's over here. Every time. Every time! Little dog! He's just staring at his dog. What a good boy. Oh my god. Were you able to buy any Yokon? That's what you wanted? Yes, that'd be it. Now, why don't we sit down and enjoy it? I'll make us some tea. Hmm? What do you mean? I thought this Yokon was for an important guest of yours. Oh, yes, and that important guest just so happens to be you. You've been so helpful to me as of late. Oh. The least I can do is offer a nice cup of tea. I'd be delighted if you joined me. All right, sure. That sounds great. I love this granny. We don't even know her name. Thank you so much. You've really been a blessing, you know that? Just happy to help. You know, sending your guest out for snacks beforehand was pretty crafty of you. Oh? I suppose it is. Ho, ho, ho. How careless of me. You're pretty sharp, huh? Ho, ho, ho. I love you, Granny! I love you! I'll be back! I would die for Granny. I thought of a joke, but it's I don't know if I should say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. Say it. A little poor taste, a little bit. You said you would die for Granny, and I was gonna say, well, she might die before you can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I hesitated. I hesitated. Ruvo made me say it. It's Ruvo's fault. It's Ruvo. It's Ruvo's fault. It's not my fault. It's Ruvo's fault. Ruvo, time yourself out. BRB again. I'm just kidding. Don't go. Don't leave me. If they know the mods are gone, they're gonna post memes! Need anything lately? Oh no, I'm fine today. These old legs feel right as rain. Yeah, happy to hear it. Perhaps I've you to thank for that. Huh? I've had so much fun talking with you lately, I just couldn't help myself. I was hoping we'd get to walk together one day, so I've been secretly practicing my steps in my spare time. All this time, huh? Oh, yes. And it seems to have whipped me back into fighting shape. I must say I'm surprised myself. Would you mind if we took a little walk? Sure. Let's do that. Oh. Grandma! Aww. Ryoma's kind of getting ahead of her, though. Ryoma, walk a little slower, huh? I got long legs or whatever. Walk a little slower. Oh my goodness. Isn't this a lovely spot? Before you came along, I'd have never thought about coming out this far. Even at my age, meeting new people still manages to be surprising. I'm so glad you walked me home that day. Me too. I really am. Back home. Now that I'm back on my feet, I plan to start shopping on my own again. It's a shame I won't be able to ask you for any more errands, however. Well, if you don't keep those legs moving, they'll probably just wear out again, right? All too true. Still, I'm going to miss you. I hope you'll stop by for tea again, at least. Of course, Grandmama. Don't be a stranger. Never. Never ever. I wonder if you actually can have tea with her and sit down. I haven't tried to go back and talk to the junk boy after I bonded with him. Oh, it made you cry, Zoe. He's formed bonds with a granny, and man who thought Ryoma reminded him of his son, and a man who thought Ryoma reminded him of his son, and a kid. Ryoma's a real family man. Friends of all ages and walks of life. He's so generous. Yeah, these guys are strong. I think it's just these guys in particular with the swords. I forgot I had that one. I had not seen that one yet. Good one, Ryoma! That was a good one! Yep! Let's see if Grandma will talk to us. Grandma! Why, hello there. Thank you for last time. Seeing you always makes me feel so much less lonely. I hope you'll keep stopping by. Oh, we get some virtue. We just get a little chat. Okay, that's cute. Give you a tiny bit of virtue. Ah, yeah. We got it. I have a lot of prize tickets, by the way. I should probably use them. Oh my god. Oh, more fights. More fights, huh? Oh, what else could we do? I just keep stumbling on sub-stories. I don't even remember what I was trying to do. I think I've been trying to go down here to do fishing for like 2 hours. And I've just gotten caught up in stuff. We got caught up in the scarecrow. Found Granny. Let's keep trying to go down here like I've been meaning to. Visit Granny every stream? Worth it. Worth it. Oh. I could also try to use my prize tickets to get random stuff, but... So... Yeah, I'm hoping I can get to it from here. There's the sword guy. A bone! That looked human. I don't know how much I like that. Oh no, I can't get to it from here. Maybe I have to... Well, I could also do some more Komaki training, actually. I guess let's go back to Fushimi. Man, I'm so far away from these, too. Okay, I had a feeling it'd be locked, but... I didn't know! Let's pray. Welcome back, Rugo. And let's see. Yeah, we can probably put the bone away. These are bones. Of what? I can only wonder. That looks like a human bone. Yeah. Oshi bento. Bento travelers typically carry at their waist. It contains a simple rice ball with a few side dishes. Looks good. Sounds good to me. Let's just keep 3 of these. I don't need paper. I'll just keep 1 orange. I need my lucky pill bug at all times, of course. This is very unorganized. It's bothering me! So let me put these together. I know. I know. I'm doing inventory Tetris. Okay. It's a little better. Slightly better. Don't put the bone away. We need to see it. Put that bone back in the pocket. No! You animals! Another sub-story? More Ejanaika? Hmm? It's infectious. Dance for us again, King. Dance! Ejanaika. That song. Ejanatka. This is the second sub-story of Ejanaika. We have seen Ejanaika. Ejanaika. At it again. Hmm? Oof! Granny, no! It's a different Granny, but still. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. Those dances just bumped into me. Ow. Granny! What a total lack of consideration. They can't just Ejanaika their way out of this.
Oi.
Hey, all of you. What do you want? Dance-loving man. You need to be careful about where you're dancing. One of you knocked down an old woman. Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're trying to Ejanaika out here. This guy obviously has no interest in protesting. He's only doing this because it's in fashion. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear
the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an Ejanaika or an Ejanaina.
Is that all you're here for? Dancing?
Oi.
To tell the truth, I was also hoping to kick the shit out of somebody like you.
Ruffians! Well, how do you like this?
Huh? How do you like my little spinny spins?
And this one, good as always. Let's see if I can get my heat high enough to do that other move. That work? What does Ejanaika mean again? I think it basically means what does it matter? Whatever. Who cares? Yeah. And the deeper meaning of it, I think they said, is... Oh my god. Like, let's be merry and be happy, because what's the point if not? What does it matter? Okay. And it's kind of like supposed to be a commentary against the elite, like hoarding all the luxury and happy stuff for themselves. I believe it was based on an actual social movement in the time this is based on. Yeah, I got the feeling that it was. Just uses up the heat right away. I'm not using it properly. I gotta remember how to use that. Can't remember. And why not, right?
You gotta be Ejanaika kidding me!
Are you done? Yeah. Here. Take this and we'll go. Ejanaina. Got some vermilion fabric. Sorry for everything! I like their colorful outfits, though. That was kind of you, Samurai. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. This Ejanaika thing really has gotten out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them in a way. I've never seen times like these before. Everyone is out of their minds with worry. For themselves, for the country. But maybe, with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. You give me too much credit. She's right. With the whole nation in turmoil, it's only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything about Ejanaika. Ejanaika. Complete.
I've stored all of this information in my brain soup.
The brain juice soup. Let's save. I don't think I have saved in a while, but first I should do my abilities. Okay, Wild Dancer. Let's see. I think the next thing I was choosing from was health and increases the number of shots from Dragon God Dance. Dragon God Dance. I guess so, yeah. And then I have a training orb. I'm like, gunman? Nah. Nah. What's brawler? Health. Health is... Oh, we got 2 of those. Swordsman. Next would be health. Or health. Okay, so basically let's do some health. Let's do brawler. I'm working towards that tiger drop. Okay. Now I can save. Alright. Gunner is unfortunately not sword adjacent, so it's uninteresting, right? Like, I like Brawler, for some of the attacks you can do, the heat moves and stuff. And then I love the sword fighting, and I love being able to do a sword and a gun at the same time. And then just a plain gun to me is like the least interesting. Yeah, like it's not as cool as the other stuff. Like I do find the fist fighting more interesting than the gun, honestly. So if anything, I feel like that's going to be the style I kind of ignore during the playthrough. Just going to be what I do, but I'm going to try to do everything else. I've been liking all the other styles, so. And maybe gun is more fun when you upgrade it more, but I don't know. The more information acquired, the more complex and delicious the soup. Well, speaking of soup, I'm really hungry. So I'm going to end the stream. We're at about 5.5 hours anyway. I probably would only go for another 30 minutes or so. And I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We've done a lot of side stuff today. I did a ton of sub-stories, and we did some role-playing in the Don Quijote with Ryoma, which was fun. Definitely going to be a highlight for me. And I think probably next time we can do a little bit of side stuff and then maybe get into some more plot. We're still in the very, very beginning of Chapter 3, basically just like unlocked the chapter and haven't done anything else, so I think if we do a little bit of story just to progress things a little bit, it won't get us too far to Chapter 4 or anything like that. Like I said, like I keep saying, I want to take my time with this. I don't want to rush to like the last chapter too quickly, and I want to make sure as things unlock, I try them all, you know what I mean? But also I feel like maybe next week we could probably do some more plot, whether it's Tuesday or Wednesday, but either way, that's going to be it for me tonight. But as opposed to usual, I will be back tomorrow for a special Saturday stream. We're going to be playing some Astro's Playroom tomorrow. It's this really cute game. It's actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be. I've already played it a little bit off stream. We'll start a new save tomorrow. And I'll be debuting my little PNG tuber on stream tomorrow as well. So tune in for something a little bit different, but still the same Bishi. And yeah, I think it'll be a fun time, and other than that, I'll be back on Tuesday, of course, playing some more of Ishin. So if you want to tune in for Ishin, tune in next week, Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I stream every Tuesday to Friday at 8:30, and sometimes Saturdays. And maybe Mondays, I don't know. We're trying Saturdays first. The elusive Bishi PNG makes their debut. Yep. Stream was awesome. Can't wait for PNG Tuber debut. Thank you. Looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, I hope to see y'all there. Thank you for stream, Bishi. It was a banger as usual, and I aesthetically wait for Great Ace Attorney. Yes! Almost forgot to say, I'll also be starting the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles next Thursday at 8:30. So from here on out, I'm going to be playing Ishin on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then the Chronicles on Thursday and Friday. So look forward to a new game next week as well. But other than that, I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Let's find somebody to raid. But either way, there's my social media. I'm most active on Twitter, YouTube, and Tumblr. I also have a Discord open to anybody. We also have a subscriber-only channel in there where I post behind-the-scenes stuff, emote ideas, different things like that. But in general, we hang out in there and talk about whatever, cosplay, stuff like that. And we also hang out to watch movies and play games every now and then. And there's the raid messages if you want to join in with us. Just copy-paste one of those. But yeah. Either way, I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all next time.